All right, are we recording?
Yep.
Last time in the toaster, Regina did some snooping. She found a lot of stuff. She came back to y'all. You went some places. Eventually, ended up heading to the Blackwood Forest. Encountered the goddess of death. That was crazy. Now you have explored a Birdman's cave, looking for said Birdman. Found him skulking up in the shadows of the cave ceiling situation. Fell with his trusty old fireball. He tried to fireball. You guys in return, she counterspelled. And we'll roll initiative. Roll.
Do now.
Roll.
You have 5 seconds. Do now.
Oh, that is a good one. Plus. Ooh, +3.
What?
Your initiative +3. Are you gonna
20 plus.
I was like, do you want us to just scream them all at you at the same time?
21.
Dang, nice. That's a good roll.
Was on my bloody dice.
20 to 15.
16.
19 for Ola.
Hey, I have to go before you.
yeah.
First time mission.
I'm sorry, you were what?
16. 16.
15 to 10?
6 for Jiraiya.
Bringing up the rear.
That's where he should be.
All right, top of the round. We have Rokari, who is paralyzed.
I'm paralyzed?
No, she's not.
No, I wasn't paralyzed.
She's too
She's
far
good.
Oh, my bad. You're good.
Yay!
And you're bear.
Alright. My braces are gonna start putting mist and shit out there, and I am going to use the Tempest Strikes on Birdman.
I do have to say this music definitely sounds like a TPK.
Yeah, it looks like he's within 60 feet.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's about 25 feet up.
Each of these little things is 5 feet.
Okay. So I'm gonna poop up to him, and I'm gonna move 5 feet of the targets. Or you can return to your original space. Yeah, I'll probably stay up there with him with my boots.
Ah, okay. I was like, how? Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. So I'm in bear form already. Okay. We're gonna just try to hit him first. We're gonna do that. That's not gonna probably hit. Where are we? +9, so 14.
No, that will not hit.
Okay. Second one. Oh, but he still takes 2 lightning damage. Do you want me to do it? Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
At the time, so it'll be half. Oh wait, it's 2d8. Just joking. D8. See, I knew I needed another d8. I'm gonna talk myself out of it. Here's one. So 5, half of 5.
Okay.
Second roll to try to hit. That's a natural 16 plus 9.
Plus what?
9.
Okay, that hits.
Just need to hit.
Does he have to roll concentration on the paralysis?
How many hits are you having?
She's done 2 already that was successful.
This is his third. No, one that was successful.
Oh, you missed the first one.
Olo, you're on deck as well.
So that's 15 in lightning and 3 plus 6, 9 in slashing for the second one. And then we're gonna try one more time. It's gonna be only 14 inches.
That'll be a miss.
But
Do you have
it
lightning
takes
damage on
2 lightning, but it's halved. So that is 5 again, halved. And This is my whole action, so you can use an action. Big creatures, blah 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 blah. So that's used. And then I will. If I hit once, so let me use my one charge there, and I'll use my bonus action to let me just double check something here to see if it is a bonus action. Oh, it has to be my right. I think I can use my bonus action to start me right.
To do start what?
To do a Crimson Right. Yeah, that's a bonus action. You can activate Crimson Right.
Okay.
So I'm gonna activate my Crimson Right. We will do frozen damage, I guess.
Okay.
Cool. And I take 3 soaking damage. Yeah. Okay. And I'm gonna stay where I'm at, so I need these guys. So I'll be up
You're right
beside
next to
him.
him, right?
Yeah. Okay. Right up in his freaking little bird face.
Freaking little bird face. I
Wing
tell you what.
boots.
What's the thing?
And thank you for doing that, Emma, because you let me do a different bonus action, so I can still get sneak attack. I appreciate you.
Will this work? Is that standard one? Is that what I'm supposed to
Yeah,
do?
you can. Let's.
I'm trying to make sure your mini don't fall.
Yeah. There. All right.
Do I need one less?
After your turn, he's gonna.
Oh, so
He's gonna fall and die.
That's okay. He's gonna use a bonus action, or not a bonus action, a legendary action.
Is he trying to get away from me?
Oh yes.
Oh yes.
Oh yes.
opportunity attack.
To Misty Step.
Oh.
No
Uh,
opportunity.
To just
Let me get my blue die for frozen damage.
So after Ricari does a series of attacks, then he traces a couple symbols and you hear him kind of apparate, for those of you who can't see, a little further in the cave.
Wow. Bullshit.
Olo, you're up.
And so I have no idea where he went.
Yeah.
As far as I know, I was looking the other way when you fireballed the roof. And then I probably don't even know you guys dispelled or got paralyzed. Yes, as a free action, I'd call out, "What the hell just happened?" And then turn around and go 2, 3, 4. I see. No, wait. Where are you actually flying? You're like flying
Like right above Regina. Or, well, I guess, yeah, probably above Jiraiya.
So over here, I assume I see my bird. This is fire, right?
Candles.
yes, but little fire.
Yeah.
So he's paralyzed, so he can't fly, right?
Good point.
Should I roll to see if he falls in the candles and goes away?
Yeah.
Save.
What'd you roll?
That'd be 7 plus some,
He burns. How many hit points does he have?
like 3 or
Okay.
1 or something. Not enough.
I tried to.
Yeah, they can't answer me till their turn, right? So I guess I will just move over here where they're at and just be like looking around and hold my action if I see an enemy. I'll hold a bow shot.
Oh, did he fly out the door?
Yeah.
He went all the way. Yeah, he's outside of the chamber. I don't even know where he's at. I don't have eyes on him.
The people who would see him would be Fel of Jiraiya and Regina, and you would see that he had like teleported out there and he's just like flying in the air right now.
They would see that, right? I wouldn't see that.
Correct.
I'll bonus action blade song. Oh, and then since I have Alright, I'm not gonna hold my action. I'm gonna use it. I'll use it defensively. That's Jiraiya's character.
Would I see him also? I mean, I know I saw him.
Yes, you would. Sorry.
I'm gonna cast mirror image on myself.
Is that you?
That's me.
After your turn, he's going to use another legendary action to send out a deathly ray. We'll say Felv because he's close.
Cool. Oops, yeah.
What did you do?
I did mirror image on myself, and then I started my
Stop.
blades. So I upped my AC to 22, and then I have 3 illusionary copies of me. In the room.
15 to hit. Very good. You see like a bolt of black energy as you're like can't move, goes just a little wide, like blows up part of the cave wall next to you.
Can I pee a little bit? Maybe
Yeah.
Paralyzed? Just
You
a little
definitely do that.
Triple.
Yeah, you'd have a hard time probably not peeing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't hold it in.
Okay, now it's actually his turn.
Oh, that was another legendary.
Yeah. We're gonna. Well, let's see if he gets the paralysis back. He does not. He's gonna use bonus action.
Oh yeah, I guess he screeched right to make everyone paralyzed.
Yes.
So I would have heard that too. So I know that.
You know something.
Yeah.
And I mean, you can see as you're like running in the room, like your friends are like locked up.
Yeah.
Bonus action. We're gonna target Regina. I need a charisma saving throw.
Oh, you should be good at that.
You get a +4 because Jiraiya's right there too.
Oh yeah, +4 on top of your other pluses.
Good.
16?
16. You
Oh.
are looking at this creature, your prey. The whole reason you came here is to kill it. And as you're looking at it, getting angry, that seems to dissipate, and you feel aligned with it.
Aren't you an elf? Are you immune to charm?
Yeah.
Yep.
I think advantage,
Charm.
right?
Advantage against being charmed.
Okay,
in
roll
magic
again.
cantrips.
And don't forget, you also have to do that.
Did you roll the same exact thing?
No.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
It's 3 more. So
She was
Was it
16
16?
before. Yeah, so 19.
19.
You are still charmed.
Oh.
This is going to be until the start of its next turn. And as the spell comes over you and you're like, why am I doing this? And you kind of look at your friends, some of whom are, you see Ola who's got a bow and he's looking for the creature. You hear it say, stop them! And then she's going to do action stuff. We're going to say,
That's a bonus action.
yep, Deathly Ray. Fell again. Let's give that a shot. That's a natural 20.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, wait, you can't 'cause you're paralyzed?
And I can't because I can't see him.
Sad. Oh, no. Oh, no.
And Jiraiya's also paralyzed.
Not a great roll.
All good.
It's so
Not a
free.
really bad roll.
Yeah.
14
you can't
times
'cause
2,
you're on the side
28
now.
plus 6. 34 points of necrotic damage. And then he'll throw
34?
one. Yep. He'll throw one at Jiraiya. That's a 24 to hit.
Yeah. I think you have advantage on it though because he's paralyzed.
I don't know. It'd be a
Or is it
ranged
just melee?
attack. I think melee has advantage. I'm not sure actually. I might be thinking about
Nope. Neither, but if you're within 5 feet, it's a crit. No
Okay.
advantage.
Okay. Good to know.
Oh, wait. Yeah, advantage. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage.
Oh, you do have advantage.
So.
Natural.
No, same exact roll actually.
Okay.
Uh,
Good thing Jiraiya has temporary hit points.
18
Oh,
plus
yeah.
6. What is that? 24 points of necrotic damage on Jiraiya.
Something.
And then he's going to. He knows you're an arcane caster.
Firewall probably the other way.
He's going to cast Feeble Mind on Felv.
That's not an action? He has multiple actions.
4? free?
He has, as part of his multi attack, he can replace one with the use of spellcasting. Yes, tough stuff.
And he had also done a legendary action before his turn.
Yeah.
So
I know, it's just this time it's good.
Okay, so you take 46 psychic.
So roll something for it?
This is before a save, I think. That's what yeah, you just take this damage, and then you will also make a save.
Okay.
I think
9.
it's a high level spell.
It's an 8th level spell.
Yeah.
11. You take 14 points of psychic damage,
I think if you fail, like you just become your intelligence is like 1.
and make an intelligence saving throw.
And then you can
You
like
have
not
to
cast
let him
spells
die.
or speak or do anything.
22.
You lucky boy.
Is that what he needed? Is a 22?
It's over what he needed.
Nice.
Okay.
We know she rolled a 19 and he rolled a 22.
Yeah.
So the spell save DC is like 20 or 21.
You got out of it. You're lucky. All right. Moving along.
Thank God I can't.
Actually, use his movement. He's
I
going
was
to
like,
further
what
down
else
the
is
hallway.
he going to
What
do?
else is he gonna do? He's gonna get out his bird knife. Fly over you. And
Okay.
shit
Just to
everywhere.
remind everyone, because it was last session, there's a trap like right here. Yeah, he's gonna go through and get us trapped by all the traps that we went past.
Don't forget, try can fly.
Yeah.
All right. This brings us to Felv.
We can also just go in here and wait for him to come back and hold our actions.
If he comes.
So your turn will end saving against the paralysis. Go ahead and roll. It's a
Nope.
yeah
Unless it's charisma save. But,
wisdom.
yeah, right now.
Okay.
I'll tell you anyways. 11.
Yeah, not gonna be enough.
Cool. Well, still there.
Okay. He
Yep.
can't see anyone else, so
Did you did not get feeble minded though? Right, because you rolled
No.
out.
He saved against the feeble mind. Yeah. Okay. That brings us to Regina.
Oh, so like I'm his guy.
Actually.
Or is he just
yeah.
friendly?
Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah. You're charmed by him.
That doesn't mean
Not
it just means she can't attack him. She considers him an ally.
correct.
Okay. So not that you're attacking us. You're not like dominated by him.
Okay. So what can I do? Like,
Well, he asked you to stop them. So it's not necessarily that you're, like he said, you're not necessarily dominated. You don't have to like attack your friends, but you would probably feel compelled to stop them from getting at this thing that is now your ally.
You think everybody here in the cave is friends.
This might be like a guys stop fighting kind of situation, you know.
yeah, it's probably. Please. Just leave him alone. It's okay.
Leave who alone?
The bird guy. We don't need to. We don't need to do anything to him. He's cool.
What bird? I still haven't seen him.
you know who you're here for, though.
That's true. That's true.
Hold up, have you been feeble-minded?
Okay, nothing else you want to do on your turn there?
No.
All right, Jariah. Go ahead
He's
and-
paralyzed, so he can only use
yeah,
save.
wisdom saving throw against that.
Oh, okay.
That should be good.
You know, if he rolled a better than a 3.
Ooh, woof.
Does
I
he
say
have
as if he rolled better than a 3 when I rolled it.
Still gets a
Yeah, it's an
plus
11.
4.
Oh,
He
wait,
was-
yeah, plus 4. It's still not going to be a 20.
Yeah, still paralyzed.
Not everything has to be the same.
Brings us up to top of the round.
Roll.
Rokari.
Well, it's all you.
All right, I'm gonna chase out. All right, so I would be like right above where Jiraiya is, right?
Yes.
Just to confirm, paralyzed means you cannot take actions or bonus actions, right? It's
Yeah.
not just that he can't move.
You are incapacitated, which means you can't take actions or reactions.
Can't move or speak.
Automatically fail strength and dex saves.
30,
Attacks against you have
35.
advantage.
40. Oh, good. I can get right up in his face.
And you're flying, so you can't set the trap off.
Hello again.
Hello
again.
Did he get lower?
He did.
He did, yeah.
You're still within 5 feet.
correct. Yeah.
Okay.
He's
Well,
just
then-
near your toes.
I am
Everybody's-
going
yeah.
to try to hit on 3 times. Yeah, so let's try to attack him 3 times. And then if I hit him, I will try to use the brand of castigation. And I'll
Good idea.
probably also So I'm also probably going to try and do the goading attack, but is it a bonus action? Or did it just happen?
Hmm.
In my notes. Description. Nope, that's a description of me. Where's my notes? There it is. When you hit a creature with a move attack, you can expend 1 superior die. Okay, so I have to hit him first. Okay. So I gotta hit him first, and then I can use the goading attack. Oh, but I was gonna say, is it spell attacks? Disadvantage on all attack rolls against targets other than you. I can try. I can certainly try.
Try to hit him.
Let's try to hit him first. That would be a 16 to hit.
Not gonna do it.
Monsters. Add him again. That's a natural 17 plus 9.
That'll do it.
Alright.
That'll do.
So it's gonna be my cold damage plus d6. And I will use the brand. I'm gonna brand them. So it's 4 cold damage. Do you need me to separate those out?
It's good practice to do so.
And 11 slashing for that hit. And then we'll use my bonus action to try to hit him again. It's a natty 1 though. So nope.
Okay, I'm sorry.
He's
What were you doing with your
branded.
attack?
Huh?
She did castigation.
Were you doing that or the goading attack?
Oh, yes, I was.
Did you mean goading
did.
attack?
Yeah.
Okay. So he has disadvantage on attack rolls
Against
on everyone
anyone.
but
Yes,
you
'cause he
until
hit.
when?
Just until my next turn.
Okay. Good deal.
And then my last attack missed.
Did you do castigation too, or you decided not to?
No, I
She
didn't.
used the bonus
Use
attack to, or bonus action to do a third.
Well, it's. I don't think it's an action at all, but that's okay.
The brand I think to use is a bonus action, is it not?
It's otherwise I will.
Yeah, I guarantee it's not a free action.
Whenever you damage a creeper with an active right, you can see an arcane brand. It says no action. I don't know what that means.
Okay.
It just says no action.
Is that the one where you just like know where they are?
Yeah.
Okay.
And the only other thing that happens
I was thinking of
with
the
it,
bloated.
Oh, bloated agony.
yeah, is that if he's within 5 feet of me, each time a branded creature deals damage to me or another creature within 5 feet of me, he'll take 2 psychic damage.
Okay.
So,
Good deal.
I always know where he's at.
You're actually, I'm sorry, at the end of your turn, he's gonna try and whack you with a staff.
Wacky wacky. Mr. Tobacco.
No, I don't think so. 13.
Yep.
Okay. Olo.
Okay. So I know we're looking for a bird creature. I
Oh.
know birds fly.
You
He's
saw
over here.
you saw Ricari fly out.
Yeah. I still don't know where he is. So I'm going to use my action to cast Spider Climb on myself.
Okay.
And then I'm going to run forward 5 feet and hop up on the side of this wall and start scurrying around.
Do you need to find me?
Actually,
Oh, he's doing something else with his legendary.
no. He lost concentration
Oh, against Charmed?
on fly.
On fly!
That's awkward for a bird.
Yeah.
Do I need to be down then
He's one
to
of
hit
them
him?
ostriches.
Huh?
Would I need to be down to hit him then? Would I have better fly
No,
down?
you caused him to lose concentration on
Oh, I
fly
did.
when you hit him.
Hey, let's go.
Yeah.
So he drops and he's going. He rolled okay on his deck save, so he's like hanging on that ledge right now.
Nice. Okay.
Sorry, continue.
So I ran forward 5 feet and then jumped on the side of the wall with spider climb and started scurrying around. I have 40 feet of movement. It's 5, 10,
He took a little bludgeoning damage on the fall.
3, 40. So I'm going to be on the side of the wall right here. I'm just going to put like one
Alright.
thing so that we know that I'm.
You said
spider climbing.
spider climb.
I can't take any actions because that
You
was
see
action
him like
spider
hanging on the
climb.
ledge there, and he looks at you.
Didn't
What was
expect the
the
bird to be
action?
down there, did you?
Nope. Especially when I saw Ricari like flying way up high, and I'm like, "Where's he at?" Oh. Bonus action.
I'm on the ground for you.
Take me to the
Bonus
walls out.
action. Can't use a spell.
Oh, and I hit again, so that's another charge.
What are you doing, boss?
2 charges.
I'm gonna bonus action to just go down and dash with just dashing like next to him, like 5 feet.
Still spider climb on the wall there.
Still spider climbing on the wall right there.
Okay. At the end of your turn, he's going to Misty Step.
God damn it! I'm just gonna be chasing him around this whole fucking time.
But I know where he's at.
Yeah, that's true.
We're fighting in
And
the
so you
whole
can just
cave.
climb right over there. Now
Yeah.
that you have your spider climb.
So he looks at you, feast on your bones, and then pops up over there. That brings us to his turn.
Which she's not. Wait, something happened at the end of this turn, right? She's not charmed.
Now,
anymore?
yeah, she's no longer charmed by him. Okay.
He's okay. Wait, fuck that guy.
Yeah.
Would they still be paralyzed too?
They have to save from it.
Oh,
Yeah, it lasts a
I wasn't
minute.
sure if that was a
unless
concentration
safe
thingy
from.
too.
Yeah, I asked him at the beginning when you first started whacking him. I was like, "Does he need a roll
Better start
concentration check?" He's like,
Okay. Let's see. We're gonna say one deathly ray rather. Sorry, against Ricari. Standard roll. That's a 30 to hit.
Yep. And
he takes 2 psychic damage.
he does 2 psychic damage.
You're gonna take 40 damage. We'll take 2.
You take 24 points of necrotic damage.
24 points. Woohoo!
Yes. And we're gonna do one at Olo, which you said is disadvantage.
Because of the guiding attack.
26.
Let's see if it hits one of my mirror images. I have to roll under. I rolled a 1. I forget what I have to roll.
That might be.
I think it's good.
Oh.
Fuck.
If it does hit though, he's gonna take too much.
I thought you said it
I'd
was.
rather him not.
Although not within 5 feet of you.
Oh, that's true. I'm
Oh.
down below. Okay, roll a d20 to determine if you have 3 duplicates. You must roll a 6 or higher. No, it hits me.
Shit.
Roll 3 duplicates.
5, 12, 17, 19, 22. 28 points in necrotic damage.
Uncanny dodge? No, I don't think I can do that.
What does Uncanny Dodge do for you?
It lets me take half damage on 1 hit, but roll please.
Is it just an attack roll thing? I think so, right?
I think so, but I'm not sure if it's a melee attack.
Okay.
It was 25 damage. You can move forward while
20.
I'm looking it up. 20.
28.
When an attacker that you can see hits you with an attack, you can use reaction to half the damage of the attack.
Then yes, you can.
So half would be 10?
14.
14. Oh, 28. Okay. I thought you said 20.
Cheeky.
Cheeky.
Rogues.
Uncanny dodge.
And
I
then
use sleight of mouth to reduce my damage.
That'd be a bard.
Anyway.
he's gonna cast Hold Person on Ricari.
He's like, don't follow me.
For sure.
You've been doing the only damage to him. No one else has heard him.
Go ahead and roll a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Natty one.
You're paralyzed.
We thought it was funny when we said it earlier.
Can I silvery barbs that? No, it has to be his roll, right?
Correct. Yeah, this is a save. Here.
It's like I was gonna use my DM dice if I needed it, but there's nothing that's gonna save me from that.
All right. That is concentration up to a minute. And you can save at the end of each of your turns.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, at least I still memorize it.
Bonus action.
Can I fly if I throw it?
No. Wait.
It's a magic item.
It's the boots. Yeah, that's not you. It's not like your wings like try.
Incapacitated. Actually, it doesn't say anything about movement speed being 0. Oh, can't move speed.
Yeah.
But it is a magic item, so I'll say you're just stuck where you are.
I'm just floating in the middle of the air.
You're like,
like you're a wacky.
but your
whale
little
in
little
arms
shoes
and
are
type
like.
thing.
Yeah. You see me mid run?
Yeah.
Flapping away. Bonus action. He's going to attempt to use corruption on you, so I'll need a charisma saving throw.
That's not my strong suit. Let's see. Throws. Charisma. Oh, I have +3. Okay. 17.
You are charmed. Go ahead and take, perfect. All right. That's his turn. He's gonna stay put. So that brings us to Felf. Go ahead and roll.
Nope.
Balls.
3.
Regina.
Okay.
No longer charmed.
Gotta go get him. Okay.
To see if his paralysis is back. It is not.
I'm going to.
Well, you definitely can't see it.
Where's that? I wanna
You're trying to do.
go to my items so I can get all
Ghostly. Yeah.
I want to get all
Do it.
spooky. It's the fragments one, right?
Oh, actually,
So, yeah.
never mind. Go on.
No actions. Okay. I'm fragmenting myself to be.
I know
evil.
mine's not working either. Oh.
There we go. Okay. And well, I haven't used that in a long time. I think I just kind of fly, huh?
Ghostly right there, like.
Oh,
Just a little flight stand if you need it.
It's pretty sweet ability.
John Olo.
Oh yeah.
If she needs it.
yeah. So I'm gonna do that. And I can still move, right? Yeah. So I'm gonna fly towards him.
Okay.
What's your fly speed?
30.
Nice. Where do you want to go?
And how high?
I just kind of want to like hover. So like move me at least over the trap. How many is that? Like, where am I at compared to like?
Pretty much all your movement puts you on top of the trap.
Oh man! But I'm hovering.
20. I mean, she could get to here and be 5 feet up.
Right.
Yeah.
Which is like right where the trap is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you should be able to see him now.
You can.
Was that an action to do that? To go racing?
Yeah, I believe so. Oh no,
Bonus
it's a
action.
bonus action.
Let's go.
Actually, can I move back just like a smidgen? Yeah. Okay, so that's a bonus action. And then I'm going to guiding bolt that
Let's go.
effort
How far away are you?
a lot.
5, 10,
That's under
15,
25.
30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55.
Count well.
It's all right. It would have been a terrible roll. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Also, Mac, before we move on,
Yeah.
he had to make a wisdom saving throw DC 15. It didn't matter because John's. He hit John anyway, but just for future other people if he's going to be hitting anybody else before my next turn. I don't know if it matters. For the
What's the
goading
save
attack.
for?
DC 15.
To see if
I
he has
didn't know-
disadvantage on other people.
I don't think you rolled.
Oh, so
to see if
he
he
may
even
not have
was
had
goaded.
disadvantage?
Right.
Yeah.
I see. What save was that?
Wisdom.
20.
Okay, so yeah.
So he does not have disadvantage. Perfect. Well, we're going to use a legendary
figured.
action.
Just figured I would.
It's a good call.
to since you came around and tried to do some stuff, he's going to go ahead and send a deathly ray your way.
Alright.
Uh,
As a reaction?
it's
thing?
not a spell.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's a 15 to hit.
You have your mage armor.
This is with all the stuff added to it, and that hits 15.
Wait. Oh no, Dragon's paralyzed. I was like, I think I can help you. No, I can't.
3,
Wait, but does she get no?
5.
I was gonna say
This is-
something by
Wait, no.
being in his
Yeah.
radius.
Yeah, no, she's too far away.
But like, no, just kidding.
26 points of necrotic damage.
You're like resistant, right?
Yeah, right. You should be resistant to necrotic.
And that brings us to Jiraiya.
Actually, are you in your wraith form?
We'll look in a second.
Start thinking about what you want to do as Jiraiya. Or actually, go ahead and roll the save. I forgot he's still paralyzed.
All you do is-
While they're looking.
Oh,
Thanks.
that's probably good enough. What kind of a save was it again?
Wisdom?
It is 23.
Success.
Yeah.
Jiraiya is no longer paralyzed. That is the end of his turn.
Yeah.
Rokara, you're up. You are paralyzed. Go ahead and roll against that. Wisdom saving throw. Did you find out?
Doesn't it?
Seems like I could have.
Yeah, it definitely is over.
Wait, what did you just do?
You said wisdom, right? Saving throw.
Jiraiya saved from paralysis.
Card's trying to-
19.
Still paralyzed. Sorry, champ. Okay. Okay.
Somebody do damage.
You're still paralyzed. That's the end of
Able
your
to.
turn.
Oh,
Although
you
you're
damage
up.
too?
I'm charmed.
Actually, sorry, at the end of her turn. Aha!
You got him flying.
You're lucky. I'm forgetting to use them as much as I could. We'll do a deathly ray. Are you charmed at present?
Yeah, I'm on his side.
Nice. I'm gonna deathly ray the paralyzed girl. 26.
You get
Yes.
advantage. Unless you already rolled with it.
I did not. Less. 8, 12, 14, 20, 20. That's a tough roll. 28 plus 6. 34 points of necrotic damage.
Oh. Ouch.
And then go ahead, Olo.
I just realized I'm so stupid. I could have shielded last time and not taken any of that damage. Okay. I'm charmed by him.
It's hard out here.
Do I get to save or I don't get to save for charmed? It's just until the end of his turn.
On a failed save, target is charmed by the Nagpa until the start of his next turn.
Did he give me a command? Or did he, not a command, but did he
Same.
stop him?
Yeah.
Just gonna walk back and kind of step down. Be like, guys, like,
Bruh.
what are we doing? Yeah, we're good. What are you doing up there? Come down.
So
All
long
right.
time. Like, hey,
Anything else on your turn?
I can't
Alright.
even-
where are we here?
This brings us back to the Nagpa. Let's.
I'm not charmed now.
You are no longer charmed. Correct. God, what are you doing up there? Come down. Oh, damn it. Turn around.
Hey, God.
He got me. We're gonna go ahead and do.
Wait, did he damage me? He damaged me, right?
Yeah.
2 points of psychic damage.
He also damaged her.
You got his ass.
Well, she's not within 5 feet of me.
Yeah.
Hey, it's the only damage we do so far.
No, she hit him a couple times.
I did.
Okay.
Well, I mean, she's the only damage
Every
we do.
point
Yeah.
counts.
Yeah.
We're gonna go ahead and, as he sees you regain composure, we'll send in one your way. 24.
Me?
Yep.
Shield.
Nice. He'll try again. 27. Is that enough?
22 plus 5 is fine.
27.
27.
God, you have a lot of AC for a rogue, man.
Well, yeah, Blade Song gave me 4 extra AC, and
22, 24. That was 30 points of necrotic damage.
D&D is broken.
And then.
I'm below half up. Oh, wait. No, sorry. Mirror image. I still have mirror
Roll.
image up.
Roll.
That's an 18, so 1 disappears.
Perfect.
Oh, yeah.
So no damage.
30.
No, I mean, how many
Mirror image.
Gotcha. And then he is. He's gonna try fireball again.
Oh shit, yeah. Can I like not have that happen? What's the word? Counterspell that.
Not have that happen.
No.
I'm like, I'm literally trying to.
I was wondering. I
figure
kept
out
waiting.
how
I was like, is she gonna say?
spell
I'm gonna get out the
image,
booger,
and I like morph the words together and like everything.
All right. You counter him again. You hear him like screech in anger down at the end of the hallway.
Cats know things.
Big ol' nope.
And it works.
It does. He's gonna bonus action try to corrupt Halo again. Your charisma save.
Can he corrupt one of your
I'm charmed.
misty fuckers?
It's not an
Mirror
attack.
images.
It's just a
Yeah.
save.
Okay. That brings us to Filth. Come on, buddy.
Nope.
Boy, you're having a tough time. Okay.
Not very wise.
Are you charmed
I
again?
keep rolling 3s.
Regina.
I rolled 4, I 3, and 3.
Okay. Okay.
He has not. Wait, did he have
does not.
to roll a concentration check for the two hit points of psychic damage?
That's fair.
Technically, yes.
That's fair. It's
Technically,
under 10.
yes. Oh,
It's under 10?
he dropped.
Hey, you're not paralyzed anymore. Not to break your minute.
Okay.
Very nice.
Good
That 2
deal.
psychic damage did something.
Thank you for reminding me.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
He's not concentration on the charm too, right?
I'm going to go at 3rd level guiding bolt.
Let's go. Get his ass. Clonk.
22. Motherfucker, you better let it hit.
You're gonna counter spell
Make it burn up.
I'm debating whether it's a good use of the counterspell.
It's not. This one's gonna hit.
Remember, we were trying to speed this one up, right?
Yeah, we'll take it.
Good call. Just gonna remind us that the next attack has advantage.
6, 12, 15, 25.
25?
Wow, damage.
It would have been a good use.
Oh yeah, radiant. Does radiant do extra?
Advantages.
Mm-hmm. Love it. I would take advantage of it, but I'm charmed.
Bonus action to move. Dry is undead.
Yes, she is.
It's not paralyzed.
No. No, I'm gonna stay right there.
Alrighty, at the end of your turn, then he's gonna come back at you. A little clap back. Cocked. 24. Six. 12. 16. 18. 28. 34 points of necrotic damage.
That's where it's going.
Dry.
He gets to go.
Good thing he is so much put to his ranged abilities.
Yeah. Okay. We're gonna go.
I mean, he's got a lot of spells.
Yeah, he does. We're going to freaking come around
He
here.
just likes to hit things.
Fly. Well, he's gonna run first, and then he'll fly.
How's he flying? Oh,
He's got wings. He a dragon boy. 15. Fly to 20. 25. 30.
No nugget. Can we transform up?
And then
Close
close enough. Yeah, he is, because she is 55 feet away, so he's going to cast Banish.
I will use a legendary resistance.
Banishment. Damn it.
Alright. Burn the thing.
You burned one.
Oh, we count.
Bonus action.
He we used a legendary resistance to not be banished.
That's actually.
I think his bonus action was flying.
Fly.
Or does he just
just
do
has
that
a
for
fly
free?
speed. It's 20 feet.
Okay.
He just has wings.
Just kinda-
Yeah, he just has wings.
Let me look real quick. Actions. See what he's got for bonus actions.
Kara, you're on deck. I assume you're going to move. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Well, I can't yet because I'm gonna have to roll to see if I'm angry. I guess I could roll down.
Yeah, go ahead and roll your anger save while he's figuring that out.
On my bloody dates.
How's everybody
Yep,
looking?
I beat it.
Yes. Go ahead and move.
Yeah.
Not good. Also not moving.
Oh, okay.
Do you get damage during all that too?
I got my ass kicked before it.
30. And he's not flying, right?
No, he's on the ground.
Well, we'll just
How many feet of movement you got?
50.
So you have 20 feet more beyond that? Is that right?
You should have advantage.
I'm not gonna have
on
him
your
do
attack.
a.
okay.
Now, would it be per like attack you have,
It's just one.
or just one
For what?
per
Gotta go
advantage?
advantage on the next.
It's the next attack. Yeah.
Just
Okay.
one.
So her first one.
I am going to first. I think I can. Yep.
Or do
Use
you
my
have
bonus
advantage from-
action for second wind. I'll apply that
Yeah.
after this.
Okay, for sure.
So I'm not taking up time, and then I'll go ahead and attack just twice.
Very good. First one's at advantage.
Thank you.
What is the ring on him?
That's,
that
that
was
was
his
the
advantage.
Concentration.
Just to remind us. of-
All my dice down, but not the ones that I'm supposed to knock down.
Panicking.
And 15 plus 9.
Yeah.
It's
Hits.
cold wings. So we got the cold damage and slash damage. Ooh, okay, 6 of the slashy, 1 of the cold. Oh, plus 6 more, so 12 actually slashy. on
We never
cold
set it
damage.
off. So.
Okay.
And then I will go ahead and
I don't know. I was
try to hit him again.
Do it.
Because it pulls them in.
Natural 20.
Oh, let's go.
Do
roll
it.
it. Roll it again. See if you do max.
Yeah.
He's way too far away.
I can double.
That's a very
Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay, so it's double the die.
Double the
Do that.
dice.
We probably already said that.
Explodes.
So
It's a good idea.
so
If we knew what it did, we should have
3.
done.
So that'd be 6 of that plus
You're
6 more, so 18 of slashing, and then 3, so 6 cold damage.
I'm sorry. How did you get there?
16 slashing.
So I got-
both. These both are
Yeah.
doubled.
Right. So,
So
it's gonna be
that's 12.
yeah, and then but it's also plus 6 damage.
So
Gotcha.
18.
Sorry. So what
Yeah.
you were saying
18
was like
damage.
not computing in my head.
That's okay.
Yeah,
sorry, I spelled them up.
all right.
Yeah, and then I had already moved, and so I'm gonna go ahead and do my healing now. So.
Okay. Very good. At the end of your turn,
They both hit.
Second round.
he's
where's my
going
second
to.
round?
Yeah, they both hit.
Oh yeah, they both hit. 1, 2. Only one charge away.
He's gonna legendary action.
I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it.
Christine.
Move over here. Olo, you're up.
Jiraiya. Oh, well, doesn't matter. I'm trying. Just gonna go stand next to him.
Are you charmed again?
Yeah, he charmed me again.
Oh, dog. I could have used action surge. Oh, well.
Okay.
Just gonna let him know, like, listen, it's okay. We're on your side.
Give him a hug. Hold him.
Bear hug.
We're buddy.
As his turn takes over, you're like, listen, it's okay, we're on your side. You're looking at him and you feel that go away. He's like, no, you're not. We're going to do some fun stuff.
Some fun stuff.
Some fun
7
stuff.
heals.
We're gonna up the ante a little bit.
Up the ante. We're already dying over here.
He's gonna cast Dominate Person on you.
On me?
Um,
What's
go
the
ahead
save
and
on that?
roll. That is a
How close do you have to be to dry?
Wisdom saving throw.
10 feet, yeah, which I'm 15 feet. Oh, I have a +0. for
Excellent.
Wisdom saving throws.
That's real time.
You know what? I'm going to use the
Yes.
coin.
This would be the time.
That's tails.
Sad.
All right, you're dominated.
Thank you. That's a concentration thing on homeboy.
Yeah.
Yep, concentration up to a minute.
I've never used it. So.
Sorry, y'all.
Yes,
I'll make a motion.
which must be and specify a simple general attack that creature over there or fetch that object. Creature completes order to show yourself to this ability. Take total and precise control of the
I'm counting
target.
too, 'cause
until the
apparently
end of
you
the
win,
turn.
you get
Takes
fucking
only
paralyzed.
actions you choose and doesn't do anything that you don't
I
allow
swear,
it to
we
do.
paralyzed right after that
Cause
happens.
the creature to use a reaction, but this requires you to use your own reaction as
Go
well.
upstairs, thank you. It's probably you.
If some target takes damage, it requires a new wisdom saving throw against a spell.
So anytime I take damage, I get to make a new save.
Correct.
And he has to concentrate, so he has to. Okay. So
Correct.
there's a chance I can come out.
Oak?
Does he have to use his action to command me?
No. No. If he were to force you to use a reaction, that would use his reaction as well. But
Okay,
in terms
so
of
not his
like
action.
you doing things on your turns,
Yeah.
you just telepathic link and he commands you to do it. Kill your friends. And that was the first thing I did.
Mhm.
Very good. All right, we're gonna send Deathly Bolt. You know what? He's gonna step. He's large. He's gonna step over here to get a better view of Jiraiya and send Deathly Rays over your shoulder in his direction with a natural 1.
Hey.
Try the other die.
26.
Yeah.
Yay! Oh.
10. 15. 20. 24. 30 points of necrotic damage. On Jiraiya.
He's below half.
And
Are you angry bear?
They're rolling him. I'm like right there.
then we'll go.
We got 49.
Let's go
And I need
downstairs
at
a bit
least 50 hit points not to be.
and look up. That's his turn. This brings us to Felv.
I already used my second one, then I don't have any potions.
Okay. That's still not gonna do it.
I'm so sorry, man. I know that's rough. Cool. Okay.
The bathroom.
You know, yeah.
Regina, you're
I'm
up.
a shot for one.
Oh, it's my turn.
Yeah.
I
You're that girl. And legendary resistances and everything. But right now you can't even see him. Because he went down a different hallway.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you saw where he went.
Well, and
You
you,
know where
have
he
the thing too that you
That is
always
also
know where
true.
he's at.
That's right. You
Yeah,
do have that from
and
last time.
and
That little
and
itch in
And-
your brain.
I'm gonna use this Ralphim's psychic lance
Nice.
at him. And
Okay.
it's a intelligence save on your end.
Okay.
Even though I can't see him, like I utter his name. Whatever his name was, I can't remember.
you don't know.
I don't
his
know the name.
Yeah, we just know his race. We don't
But I
know
think I
his
can
name.
still
You can do it, you just have to see him.
Yeah, you could go in front.
If you know his name, you don't have to see him.
Correct.
You unleash a shimmering lance of psychic power from your forehead at a creature you can see within range. Alternatively, you can utter a creature's name.
Yeah. You don't
So
know
I
his
don't
name.
know his name, so I can't use that one.
Yeah,
Right.
but you can
You
fly.
can just fly 20 feet up and then you can see him.
Yeah,
Oh,
and you won't be in reach of Olo.
oh, yeah. It's okay. Yeah.
Do you want to be up a little higher so you're not in?
Does she have movement to go higher?
That was only 20 feet, which is 30
Um,
feet.
So you could go up 10 feet. You probably would have to go up a little bit to get. Well, no, you're high enough to see him.
I'll go up the extra little bit.
Keeps you out of my range, so I won't hit you.
Yeah.
Well, you have a bow.
That's true.
Sorry, spooky lady coming through, psychic power, blah blah blah. I see him. Intelligence.
Intelligence saving throw.
Yeah.
But maybe
Some good damage on
if
him.
it's some damage, make concentration.
19.
Okay, so
Still damage?
you successfully saved it. You take half as much damage and you're not incapacitated. So
Go ahead and roll damage. Dry eyes on deck.
Mariah doesn't have some Achilles, does it? Really? 39.
Trying to save it. Because we also might need to raise
That 39, so would that be 19 or 18?
20.
20.
Damn. How many?
It's 96s because I did at 6th.
Nice. Oh, you didn't tell me that. Nice. Make sure you declare the spell level.
Oh, I thought I said it out loud.
Maybe. I didn't hear it.
I think you did.
Yeah, you did? Okay. My bad, then. Still, nice.
huge attack.
And then concentration check.
Oh yeah.
For what?
Ola?
Dominate.
It's like, where's my D20? So DC would be 10. Is that right?
19 damage is what he took.
Yeah. He's good. It's a 16. Good eye though. All right. Regina. Anything else? Bonus action? You've already moved. You've actioned.
I'm good.
Okay. After your turn, he's gonna clap back. 14. So what's your AC?
15.
Nice. Then you kind of like duck a little bit as you're flying in the air, and this bolt strikes the cave wall above you, kind of rains down some pebbles on your head, but otherwise you are unharmed. That brings us to Jiraiya.
I want to try
Just in your hand.
something.
The audacity.
So with his sword, when he uses Steel and Strike, it doesn't use a spell slot, right? It's just a
It's from the
feature
sword.
on the sword.
Correct. So one a day that the sword has. If I'm not mistaken, though, it
I
is
can only get one,
correct. Yeah, one per creature.
but it still does 60, 10 force damage.
Yeah, I mean there's nothing to scoff at. Certainly, yeah.
And he can teleport to them, right?
Yeah. Yeah, he can finish like 5 feet
Yeah,
from
within 30 feet.
creature that hits.
Does he have to see them?
I would assume so.
Choose up to 5 features you can see within range.
But yeah, he can easily move up far enough to see him.
Okay. Fuck that. Yeah. He's gonna move to see him, and then use Steel and Strike to appear. Oh my god, everybody's falling.
Just grab one.
Everybody's
me to
Everybody's
move him
fucking
back
falling
here?
over.
No, that's fine.
Oh, shit.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. I feel like Jiraiya.
Would know the trap is there.
Well, I don't think there's a trap on that staircase,
Okay.
but I think that he would probably want to, even if he didn't know that you were dominated, he would probably want to set up you for flanking.
Yeah.
So I
Sure,
think
sure,
he
sure,
would
sure.
probably want to go behind for
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, so he's going to back there, Steal and Strike. Is that a serve? Or it's a hit.
I think he just hits.
Yeah, it's an
like
attack.
Flourish with the weapon, casting, and then vanishes.
Attack roll.
Yeah. Make a melee spell attack against him.
Strike and master.
Yeah, that's pretty good. 25.
Yes. Yes. Hurt me.
Yes.
Hurt me.
60, 10. Never used D10s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not terrible.
We got.
9999 9999 28.
That's pretty good.
Wait, no, wait, more than that. 30? Is that
Wait,
six?
9 times 4?
36.
36.
Yeah. 36 force damage to him.
Very nice.
Can I?
I have to math. Sorry, hold on. It is.
Can he divine smite on Steel and Strike? On his sword ability?
Sorry, what?
I'll check
No.
his sword. Are you sure?
I'm sure.
It's already is.
It's not. It's not.
It's not a spell.
not technically
though. It's
a
an ability
melee.
of the weapon.
Can
But
I?
it still is, though.
What does it say on the weapon?
It says, when attuned to the sword, you can cast it.
Thank you. Yeah. All right.
I know that because I looked it up.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
So how fun it was.
right.
I don't think he has bonus actions.
Is it still in strike a spell?
Ranger
Probably not.
spells.
Ranger spells.
Ranger trial.
Bonus action. So he can heal somebody a little bit. With a bonus action, 5 charisma checks.
Next.
Hmm?
Who's up next?
Me with legendary action. That's Jiraiya done.
Dang.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was. I could have Thunderous Smited too, but I didn't. Oh no, but that would have been a spell, so not good. Yeah, that's him.
You're gonna teleport to the other side of you
Teleport
to
guy.
put you between him and the people he doesn't want to be next to. And then that brings us to Rokari.
Okay.
All right, first I got to roll to see if I save.
Save, Kari, save.
And angry bear. Yes, I do. Okay.
No, stop him before I hurt you.
I don't. What does it not matter if someone's not within attack range of you anyway? I think it's just that you have to attack the
The
closest
nearest
thing to
person.
The
you.
nearest
Oh,
person,
okay.
yeah.
Gotcha.
So I
You
potentially
can
have
move
to
fast.
fly over.
I see. Yes.
But we don't know where we're at right now.
Yeah, right now that actually probably would have been
20,
me, which helps because it
25,
would
30,
give me a chance to save.
35.
When you take damage.
We'll go ahead and flanky this way.
Like he can lose concentration, or if you guys damage me, I can save.
Still flying. And then we will go ahead
I still have no idea what's going on at all.
That's true.
and
There's just a lot of stuff happening down the hall. And yeah, this is.
But
attack
you can like barely see.
3 times.
She would have.
Oh,
Ola,
actually, yeah, your head's probably stuck
Yeah.
facing this way.
Ola, if you haven't used your reaction, she would have passed within range of you, but she is moving by.
Oh, okay. You flew close enough down over
Yes.
me? Okay. I would have to attack you. That is
So now
A 1.
natural one.
Natural
Oh, oh god, isn't it nat 20? Oh my god.
The dice are on your side.
Natural 16 plus 9.
Yeah.
First hit.
Yeah.
Okay, so we got these 2. So 4 cold damage and 9 slashing for the first one.
Okay.
Wait. Hold on. Because I think that is the 5th one there. Yes.
Yeah.
So my thing is fully charged.
Nice.
And so I'm going to attack again, and I'll get one
Mhm.
extra lightning. I think.
1d6 lightning damage.
Yeah. Attack again. That's a natural 15 plus 9.
Uh-huh.
So this will be that and the lightning. So the lightning will be the purple guy. There we go. Only 1 cold damage, 1 lightning damage. Oh, wait. Was it a d6? It was just a d6. Okay. And then 5, 11 slashing damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action.
For what?
Attack again.
Cast burn.
For what?
That's a natural 14 plus 9.
Keep going
Yeah.
down. 33.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then, so that's 2 cold damage and 11 slashing damage again. And then I'm going to fucking accent surge. We keep forgetting to do it.
If not now,
real
when?
quick, while you're doing
Yeah.
all this, has he rolled concentration checks on all these?
For domination. No.
Okay.
Because she's about to make him roll like
Natural
6.
20.
Okay.
How many hits is that? 2 or 3?
You did 3 on your first turn, right? And then
Did they all hit?
Yes, they all hit. And then until
That
the second one was with the.
it drops.
it drops.
Yeah.
Let's go. Okay.
Okay, so I got back to 1 charge again.
I was gonna have to do so much damage to you.
So then I get to
Rokari.
roll at advantage. I
Huh?
get to roll at advantage.
Yeah,
then?
because you're flanking now.
Suddenly.
It's alright.
Okay, so I get to attack twice. That's a natural 18, so that's going to hit plus 9. So 6 cold damage. Oh, that's full. 12 slashing for the first hit, and then attack again with advantage.
Yes.
It's a 17 to hit.
No.
Now, did you add all those charges back in?
And that was at advantage, right?
Yes. Yeah, I know. I rolled like a 4 and an 8.
All right, is that you?
Story of my
That
life.
is me.
Okay.
You
Oh.
rolled the damage for all those, right?
Actually.
Yes.
Ola. You're prime real estate.
Legendary action.
Yeah, I knew. I'm like, this is perfect. Oh wait, he's gonna just teleport away again.
Okay. 9.
My turn now. All right. Freaking pretty pissed here, bro.
Bro.
Pretty pissed here, bro.
Understandable. It's been wild.
Yeah. Maybe not as pissed as Felf, but I'm
I
pretty.
don't know what's going on. I think everything's fine.
I haven't done anything. I've been charmed like every time it was my turn.
Is there payback for the worms?
Yeah. No, I died on the worms
Cool.
the first round.
Me ruining the second half of the fight.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So I'm going to steady aim and take a bow shot so that I get advantage. Ooh. 28 to hit. Which I'm sure hits.
Yeah.
So I can sneak attack. Alright. 10, 25 plus 30 damage.
30. Nice.
Yes.
Okay.
Motherfucker.
Motherfucker. Very good. Is that you?
That's, yeah, I can't move because I did steady aim. That's my bonus action to do steady aim. That's my action to strike with a bow.
Okay. After your turn, we're going to use this last legendary action for the round. 15 to hit Ricari. I don't think that hits, right?
Nope.
Okay. Then on his turn.
Oh yeah, that was another. So this is 5.
Okay. We're going to do one to Ola.
One to me.
Yes.
I also
17.
got my bear points.
We're going to do another one to Ricari. 30.
Those were all 3 of his legendary actions. Oh no, those are just his regular actions.
Now we're on his turn. One was a legendary action for like his final one for the previous round. And then these are on his turn.
And he'll take 2 psychic damage.
Okay.
And he stepped on us on text.
6.
With his brain.
Yeah.
18,
He tried to solve us
21,
to do
27 points of necrotic damage. Ricari. Still standing?
I'm still standing.
We'll see.
She's about to be attacking us though. Maybe.
Are you? Did you just say you dropped your phone?
I saved last time. I've not dropped it
Lovely.
because it gets me 1 more AC too.
Yeah.
But I need to
If you can.
if I can.
He's going to cast Wall of Fire.
Oh.
So that's going to go
How tall is it?
20 feet.
So is it take the whole thing?
Yeah.
It's gonna burn us all to death.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great.
Including the person who can't get out of the fire.
Can you cast it where you can't see it?
You can. I checked because I was like, that doesn't seem right. But yeah.
Yeah. Well, see you guys.
It's very warm.
I'm not this way, so yeah. Really easy.
Okay, so I need dexterity saving throws from everybody.
If anybody's near, nobody's near Dry. Dry is not even getting hit by it.
Oh, yeah.
I was gonna say Dry is gives you a +4, but he doesn't. Give anybody. I need some work. Hey, let's go. Okay.
Okay.
22.
16 points of fire damage. Or I'm sorry, evasion. So none.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for remembering my abilities.
You're welcome. Regina, what's your dex save?
18.
18.
Plus what?
That's it.
Really? For Dex? That sucks.
32 points of fire damage.
Yeah.
Ricard?
Oh, no.
27.
Oh, no, I'm
16
I'm down.
points of fire damage.
You're down?
Regina's down.
I'm down.
Fuck.
Doesn't matter what.
Woof.
It would have been
Wait,
32.
is she high enough?
She will lose a death save on falling.
No, but is she high enough to not get hit by the fire?
20 feet high.
20 feet.
Yeah, everyone's down.
So as you fall, since it was over 10 feet, you take damage, so you will automatically lose 1 death save.
In Jiraiya, I have 6 hit points. This might be the time.
It's the music.
Yeah.
You said it.
I know. I said this is TPK music.
And that is his turn.
You're down 2 though?
Yep.
Does that mean you're not paralyzed anymore? Because you're
I don't think
unconscious.
it matters.
Well, I mean,
Which brings us to Thelv. Death saving throw.
Over 10.
Okay, 1 success. Regina, make a death saving throw.
Success.
Okay.
you roll a natural one, it's 2 failures.
And then I'm dead again.
Yeah.
Jirai.
Okay.
All right, Jiraiya, this is your turn. This is what you've been waiting for, I guess. Read.
I'm gonna get closer.
Yeah, for sure, I do.
Does this bird guy?
Ooh,
look like
I don't
he's
have to see
getting
people.
hurt
Okay.
now? Does he look like he's
Yeah, how's he looking?
How's he looking?
Yeah.
Pretty rough.
Good.
Pretty rough.
And at least he's racist.
Okay.
Fire.
Jiraiya's running all up in the shit.
Okay. I think just entering it, he will take the fire damage.
But
Yeah.
he's racist.
Is it on his turn or is it just getting close?
Go up here.
Yeah, he does. He actually is resistant against fire, I believe. Yeah. And he's going to cast Massacre.
Okay.
On all this
Fire damage each creature that
motherfuckers.
ends its turn.
Yeah.
A creature takes the same damage when it enters the wall for the first time on a turn or ends its turn there. So he will take it.
Fuck, I'll take it twice because it's going to end this turn there.
Well, I think it's or.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. The
What's that? And.
verbiage is or.
Yeah, because he didn't start his turn there.
But it's. And he
It's
entered,
9 and a really
entered start or
Oh.
end.
god awful roll. 11 points of fire damage, halved
Ouch.
to 6.
Okay. I'll do
Where
that
was
in
that
just a
last
second. This is 3d8 plus the modifier. Plus, I think he has an ability that increases his healing. No, it gives everyone temporary hit points.
And Rakari, you're on deck.
Okay.
So hold on real quick. Everybody gets 13 regular health
Nice.
and 4 temporary hit points.
Well, no.
Oh, what are you doing?
Maybe he should take damage again.
Right. Take damage.
I can Google it in a second while you're moving forward.
You said 4 temporary?
Yeah, I guess he
Yeah,
will.
heal 13 and gain 4 temporary.
If he, I mean, if
His ending his turn there.
yeah, if he's
Was
ending,
he
Can't
same
move
roll?
anymore.
it just says the dice. So I would assume roll again. That's what I would have you guys do if it was your wildfire. Is he ending his turn in there?
You can't move anymore.
Okay.
You have to move to get everyone in there.
14. 20 points fire damage, half to 10. But everybody's conscious?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. Rakari.
I'm guessing do I take fire damage starting my turn?
Ending.
Ending.
Oh, only ending.
He's already
Okay.
in it.
Cool.
Entering it for the first time or ending your turn.
Cool beans. So first,
I thought you said starting, entering. Or
If you enter it,
If you enter it for the first time.
I'm gonna
Interact.
see if I save.
For the first time on a turn.
Failed my wisdom save. I'm an angry
You're an
bear.
angry bear.
I'm an angry bear.
Let's see. It's looking like Jiraiya. Well, where's Regina to her? How many feet?
5.
5.
That's Regina.
Huh?
It's Regina.
She's the closest.
Yeah, because you're
Because
technically in the spot.
yeah, you're 10 feet from
Yes,
her.
So I have to take an action to hit. Now, do I only have to hit once, or because I
Yeah,
attacked
we've looked that up
twice?
before.
Yeah, it's your first attack.
It's only
And then you're, I think, normal after that.
Okay.
you just like lash out at the beginning of your turn. And you're good.
That was 20 to hit.
That's going to hit. Roll damage. Add your right damage.
What did you roll on the die?
Well, it's plus 9, so 11. Yeah.
Trying to figure out if I should still requires it. But you're probably going to hit either way.
4 cold damage and 8 slashy damage.
So
Wait, what was
12.
it?
12.
Okay, then I'm gonna go ahead and now I'm back to myself.
Mm-hmm.
Drop my bear form.
Okay.
Can I move and then attack again?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Gonna get the hell out of the fire.
And make him lose concentration.
15, 20,
Are you flying as a bear?
25, 30,
She was, so
30,
she's not a bear anymore now.
40.
Oh, Jesus. No longer there.
Okay. And then
She just dropped it because she
I
hit
still
it.
have one hit from my action and then another from my bonus.
Do it.
That would be 21 to hit.
21 will hit.
Okay. Oh wait. Also, let me finish this first. He will take 8 slashing, 3 cold, and when he did the wall of fire, would that count as hitting within 5?
It was a
5 feet
damaging?
of me?
It's damaging, right? Or is it hitting?
For what?
She's wondering if he's going to take 2 damage for hitting all of us with the wall of fire, like 2 each.
No. It's people within 5 feet of her, and it's not an attack.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Is
But
that-
she got
Okay, that's what I wanted to see. All right, so then we'll go ahead and try to hit them. One more time. I would do my freaking binding thing, but I don't want to take the damage.
Yeah.
Oh, that's another, another 21 to hit.
Nice.
Okay.
12 slashing, 3 cold damage.
Okay. As you land 2 quick strikes in succession, he seems to be still standing there as he like turns to face you. The wall of fire dissipates.
Yes.
Let's go.
Oops. Sorry.
Nice.
And you see his eyes flutter a bit as he falls to a knee. Rakari, how do you want to do this?
All right. Thank goodness.
All right. So after feeling really bad breathing Regina while she's still down, which I guess I probably would have had advantage on.
Yeah, that's
She
true.
was
She was down
Anyways. I'm gonna brush past that. Anyways. So I'm going to, as I'm flying by him, I'm gonna go ahead and slash up. And then I'm gonna like turn around and come down on his back
there.
and stab him right through.
So with that up slash, as he was like turning to look towards you, you slash like opposite the direction he was turning, which kind of sends him back flying around, putting his back towards you, and you bring it down through his weird hunch.
Yeah.
You feel it meet a bit of resistance, and you smack it through his
Yeah.
spine with a satisfying.
And because it's
crunch.
cold damage, like ice is like going in there and
Yeah, you see like crystals kind of like come out on his blood as he then drops, unable to actually fall as he is being pinned on your sword right now.
okay. 'Cause we don't want him to fall in the water. Thank God we survived.
You might have magic items. What's in your robes?
What's in your
Birdman.
feathers? Well, it looks like, well, he's probably not actually holding a staff. Wait, he did have a staff.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm gonna, for flavor as the rest of my action, I will drag him.
Birds like shiny things.
Oh, so he doesn't fall. Yeah.
Just with the sword still in him. Like,
Yeah. I don't want him to fall. We're keeping it in
Lay him down gently.
Drag him back. Is everybody conscious at present?
Yeah.
yeah, I think I'm still paralyzed.
Oh my god.
That will
Only
fade.
for a minute,
Yeah, that'll
yeah.
fade quickly because we had gone through
4 or 5 rounds. Yeah.
yeah,
it's counting.
5. I think we were
30
around
seconds. You're paralyzed for 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So that'll go pretty quickly.
lovely.
What are we doing, Eastern?
I feel like
Well, there's a bird.
Playing.
I'll say after 30 seconds.
I'm gonna
No,
go
no,
through his bird feathers to see if he has anything on here. Although you want to come join me and help, or maybe you should hand out the potions.
Yeah.
Or no, I guess we could take a short rest.
Yeah.
But everybody make sure to beware of those traps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's save a little time here. Go ahead and give me, if you want to do any kind of a search,
Yeah.
give me an investigation.
Yeah.
I want
I-
to
I'll-
search that room.
Okay.
I'll say pick 2 people. You can either each roll once, or one of you can roll at advantage, however you
Are
want
we
to handle that.
for
I have
searching the
really
rooms
high
or
For, like,
searching the
leading-
handbooks?
If anybody
Whole deal.
else has high investigation.
Oh.
Yeah, I wanted to look in that room, and I think you wanted to look in the room too. So
I know.
he's gonna roll for us there.
Okay.
Would I
I
still
have a
be in
+6.
my? I'd still be in my little wraithy look, or would that go away when I died?
How
Not died, but was
Oh,
Unconscious? I'm not sure. You'll have to check the item. Of note, actually, before we get to your investigation check, Regina, as he goes down, you kind of like pick yourself up on your knees as you're trying to stand in time to see Rokari drive her blade through his back, and the life fade from his eyes as he kind of being held aloft by her blade like a piece of meat on a toothpick. You look and you kind of let out the sigh of relief. And then when you open your eyes again, you see the Raven Queen standing in front of you, like maybe 5 feet away, looking at you. She nods. You get this like overwhelming sense of approval and appreciation. And then you see that tether that runs from her finger to your chest pulse brightly as dozens of new threads are rapidly added to its weave, kind of widening it. Some branching off to form new points of connection with your body and adding to a couple more of her fingers on that same hand. And then you blink again and she's gone. What's your investigation?
28.
28. Looking, you said that you're like kind of focusing in that room.
Yeah.
You find a number of strange texts. You don't find probably what you're hoping for. You don't see like magic items. You don't see spell scrolls, that kind of thing. What you do find are texts. What languages do you
I
speak?
need my book. Oh,
I speak a couple. Yeah.
where is languages?
I don't know.
Are there features?
Probably features. Or, but yeah, it'd be like
Yeah. Like probably around your tools and whatever.
correct.
What languages?
Proficiencies of
Languages, yeah. What's on there?
Proficiency languages. Okay. I speak Common, Elvish, Sylvan, and Thieves' Cant.
Okay.
Are we asking about
No,
all
there's
of our
a language.
languages or just those?
Uh,
ones?
I
a
mean,
shitload.
sure.
Oh, yeah. it must be a
But
console.
then for now.
I got Abyssal, Common, Druidic, that just looked weird.
Yeah.
Elvish, Giant, Sylvan.
Okay. You find
Smart person.
A language that none of you guys know.
pretty much. You're flipping through these texts. One first thing you notice with a 28 investigation, I'll say they seem extremely old. The paper is very brittle. The binding looks like it's ready to fall apart. It is filled with like arcane diagrams, but it looks so alien to you that it doesn't like. Yeah, you can give me an Arcana check if you want. The language, though, as you're doing your Arcana check, there are snippets that are like similar to Common, but don't quite stack up. Like it starts to get confusing and jumbled. You'll catch like a word here and there, but then it doesn't look right. Regina, you would also notice slipping through, you'll catch like the odd word in Abyssal. But it's like one here, one there, or like a quick note on the side of one of the strange diagrams will be something in Abyssal, but not like enough to paint a picture of what's going on. What's your Arcana check?
1 plus stuff. Are you right there?
For all of
Hmm.
yeah.
I have a spell that you should have too.
Oh, comprehend languages. I cast comprehend languages. Sorry, I'm playing two characters.
Okay.
Here for you.
Thank you.
Well, give me the Arcana check anyway.
Okay.
For the diagram.
It's super
business.
Skills. Arcana 8.
Okay, yeah. The diagrams, like the way things are sketched out, is so alien compared to what you're used to looking at, like with the magic that you know and understand. It's hard to make heads or tails of it. Comprehend languages gives you a better idea, though, of what the book is actually about. Give me a history check as well.
It's a cookbook for people.
Both of us?
I say him right now.
Okay.
This is more a result of his spell.
Gotcha.
9.
Yeah, okay. So it seems to be referencing something of a ritual, something to do with you find phrases similar to like lock them out, prevent further divine interference, things like that. And then also a ton of theories, and these are largely attached to the diagrams, like page after page. They seem to be like sketched out ideas, and like they're working through, kind of like checking their work, going through it step by step to see if it will work, ways to interrupt the ritual.
It's ways to interrupt a ritual. Oh, these are the books that from back in the day that she was talking about.
Yeah, it looks like they were like testing different methods of trying to fuck with it. Until eventually kind of like getting towards the end. You go through like there's a few tomes that are like this that have kind of similar stuff.
And we know that because the ritual was interrupted, that led to the God's War.
You know that was what she said was that had the ritual been successfully completed when it was first attempted, the God's War would have been prevented.
Yeah.
Not necessarily that like it was the failure was the cause of the God's War,
Right.
just that it would have stopped it.
Yeah. Okay.
Until eventually you do find one that like if you get like 2/3 of the way through the book and eventually it just stops and it's all blank pages after that. But you find one where there's like excited scribbles and notes that are kind of implying like we found it.
The way to stop the ritual.
Yeah. Okay. Anything else you want to do in this cave?
Search the
Check
room
the
we didn't.
guy.
Yeah. She wants to check the guy. I also want to search the area over there that we didn't search before.
Sure. I'll say easily enough with your investigation. On the guy, nothing. He does have a little staff, but not magical.
Does anybody
It's
have
like
pen
a-
that works?
Huh?
Both my pens just died.
Oh.
It's it's like a little, like kind of a walking stick that has a skull on top of it. He was using it to hit people. He was like,
Bludgeoning
Kind of-
staff, not magical
yeah,
staff.
he was like channeling his little deathly ray things from it, but you get the vibe that it was probably more like a spell focus,
Yeah.
like a
Yeah.
rather than actually a magic item. Over, you can move the notebook. Those areas over there, you find seem to be bed chambers for the most part. Of interest is that there are more than one.
Oh.
If I'm not mistaken, there's a bed up here too, correct?
Yeah.
In the initial room?
Mhm.
Yeah, there's another, those are 2 rooms with a bed in each.
Can we rummage through those two?
Yeah, on the same thing, you find a lot of the same kind of thing. Notes referencing like this old time, referencing the incursion of a number of gods on the plane, talking about a war that was coming, talking about an impending ascension, talking about ways that they can make sure it happens.
Was the ascension? Does it mention the name of who was ascending?
Does it say you said coming ascension?
Impending.
Impending.
I'm taking that staff anyways.
Huh?
Taking that staff anyways.
Okay.
Hang it.
Nice. Good trophy. It's great.
Nothing here references the Shadowfell or Whispering or the Citadel Whispers or like reminds us.
I would say if
it
you're
reminds her of anything like that.
unless you're wanting to take a lot of time here in this cave, you can take stuff with you.
Oh
and
yeah, I
go
want to
through
take.
it at another time.
I definitely want to take
Yeah.
stuff with us. Yeah.
Can I see
I show
based
Malik some of
on
the shit.
or can I help, I guess, since he was the one that did the check, to see with the other two chambers if it looked like any of those three chambers had they all been used recently?
Looking in these other few, there are candles lit in them, but it looks like stuff hasn't been touched in a long time.
Okay.
You find a pretty significant layer of dust on things.
Okay.
In this area,
I like
is anything
others.
lit up over there?
No.
It's all dark.
Candles.
Candles.
They were a lit.
Yeah.
A light. Lit up. On fire.
So I'll let them know that though.
Okay.
Yeah, we want to take all those.
Taking notes
things.
with you.
Mhm.
Anything else in the cave?
Nah.
All right.
And there was nothing on his body, Emma.
Just
I do like want to tell them that I saw the lady and she was proud of what we did, and then left.
Did she say anything to you?
Maybe we can like have Malik take a look at this later.
Yes, definitely.
But we should maybe get the rest.
Yeah.
I don't know if we should do it
These are
here or
lights.
outside.
You want more lights?
Could if we could. Now that we're kind of getting beyond combat. And out of the cave.
Oh, that'll wake you up.
Yeah, well. Wake up,
Are we
motherfucker!
taking a short rest in the cave or outside?
Don't worry about it. Because you got a couple days of travel.
Cool.
Nothing's gonna happen.
Yay!
Everybody long rest.
Long rest.
All right.
Expediency purposes, at some point I would give, through those long days, I would make a rabbit foot and give it to Regina.
Nice.
Thank you.
All right. After finishing the Nakba, getting your approval and thanks from the Raven Queen, that itch in your head with its death fades away. And then you have a couple days of travel south to get to the World Tree. So, early morning of the 22nd, for anyone still keeping track.
I lost my calendar.
Maybe just Vince, if he's even still doing it anymore. No.
No, the last time we said dates, I was way off. Like, yeah, fuck it.
But then how are you guys going to have your birthdays?
We're not.
I don't think I know.
Any more Nakpas, I think I'm done.
No birthdays for us.
I wouldn't know anyway.
Yeah.
Okay. Same.
All right.
He'll give us new calendars once next year. That's all.
No, you're not. No. I'm not printing out another 5 calendars. No one's going to use them.
We just do an
I used them
online
for the
one
last
that you
2 years.
update.
Yeah, we didn't use them for years, but
So, early morning.
honestly, it just makes your life easier that we don't use them.
Yeah. I use it. I use it religiously.
Yeah,
So
I did for a long time.
someone's keeping track.
Yeah.
Early morning. Approaching the base of the World Tree, it looks like, as you start to get close enough to see it through the rest of the forest, it looks like this massive wall of bark that extends in either direction until its curvature kind of eventually creates a sort of like distant horizon, like hundreds of feet away in either direction from like where you would be head on from. Looking up, it rises, this epic monolith, up beyond the treetops of the surrounding forest and into open skies. Its massive tangled roots create challenging terrain as you move closer to the base of its trunk, forcing you to climb over exposed roots that kind of pop out of the ground and then back in, sometimes exceeding 20 feet in height. Hot second, please.
I feel like that was just for show. Mm-hmm. Yes. Mm-hmm.
You might think that.
Branch fault, you on that.
What's our passive perception real quick?
16.
14.
Anybody higher than 16?
For what?
Passive perception. Yours is like 14.
It's
14.
Okay.
I think his is super high.
Correct.
passive perception 15.
Nope, 14.
I'd
His
say
insight is super high.
probably just Rokari. You hear as you're kind of hopping down from one of your most recently climbed exposed routes here, you hear like off to your right, just like a snapping twig. You kind of like look in that direction, but as you hop down on this route, or from this route rather, into kind of a clearing between this and a bunch of others that sort of surround the area, you look ahead and see a gnome leaning against another about 30 foot away. He has a curly mop of brown hair. It bobs a bit in the breeze as he looks at you with a stern expression, narrowing his eyes.
Guys, there is a little gnome guy. Hello, little gnome guy.
Yeah, hi.
Greetings.
Happy morning to you.
Are you friendly?
With you? Probably not.
I'm pretty friendly.
I think perhaps our definitions of friendly are a bit different.
We don't mean you any harm.
Oh, I'm sure you don't. But you do mean harm to this. He looks around. You come from your cities. Your industrial breeding grounds bringing the stink of death and destruction with you. You don't respect nature. You cut down trees to build monuments to yourselves. You kill Sylvanas' creatures for sport and for food when you could easily farm and forage to live on his bounty. Now you approach Edda, the most sacred scion, a physical manifestation of Sylvanas himself. We will not allow you or your callous carelessness to bring harm to her or any more of her children. He gives a sharp whistle. You kind of look about on a bunch of these high exposed roots in the area, and quickly, like hopping up and making themselves known, you see about 10 people of various races. And then very quickly, about half of them shift into animal forms. You see a bear, a tiger, a panther, a wolf, a lion.
Like literal animal farms?
Literal animals. Yes, not like your hybrid transformation. And they kind of like bare their teeth, and a number of them start to emit a low growl.
Regina.
I kind of step out from behind like the group and like walk forward. And I'm sorry, we don't mean you any harm. I'm just trying to find answers.
Yeah, I'm not worried about you harming us. Worried about you harming her.
I would never. Just beautiful.
Sure. Enough. Make peace with your false gods.
I don't have one.
You see him kind of get down and tense up. He chuckles a little bit at that and shakes his head. The group around you all look tense and coiled to pounce when a small scarlet robin, if I can,
Little rat.
looks like that.
Aw.
It's all about birds.
A small scarlet robin lands on a little fallen branch between you and this other gnome across the way. It turns towards him, and you see it kind of ruffle the black and white feathers of its back wings and head, and it stands stock still, with its bright red chest puffed out, and its head cocked slightly to the side to fix one eye on the gnome. The group surrounding you hesitate, and you see a number of them look to the gnome. And following their gaze, you look at him as well. You see his eyes have widened a bit as he's glaring at this robin. He kind of bares his teeth, turns around and climbs up the root behind him, and gives a hand motion, and very quickly the other creatures and people around you kind of turn and scatter into the forest. The scarlet robin on the low fallen branch kind of does a few little hops, turning around on its perch to face your group. Its head turns to the side a little bit to get a clearer view of you through one eye, which you can now see is green.
Hello. Hello, bird.
It kind of like turns its head a little bit to look at you. It hops off its branch. Hop, hop, hop. It's in front of you now. It changes. You see from where this robin was, now the form of an elven woman. She stands before you with fiery red hair and a braided ponytail, with brilliant green eyes, and you see tears falling down her cheeks. The rest of you, seeing her standing in front of Regina like this, you see that aside from the kind of like earthy browns and greens of her clothing, she's nearly a mirror image of Regina. Less spooky, brighter hair, brighter eyes, and younger
Younger than Regina?
than Regina. Regina, for comparison, you look about mid-40s. This woman looks like mid to late 30s. She looks at you, you see tears. Raven.
You know who I am?
You recognize her from your dreams.
Oh my gosh, you look so familiar to me. Who are you?
She just moves closer to you and tries to bring you in a hug.
I'm like, Regina doesn't like being touched.
Are you kind of like letting it happen, but you're like,
Is this your
Awkward.
sister?
I don't know. I feel like I've seen her in my dreams. She seems very familiar to me, but I don't.
she like backs up and sees your reaction and kind of like pulls her hands away. As you're looking at her, give me a wisdom saving throw.
6.
Tough. Not a higher DC. Not unlocking more information, but you recognize her as the woman who, in one of your more recent dreams, when you kind of came into some of these like remembered druidic abilities, there's a woman who was very kind, who is teaching you and a class of other kids to use these things. In that dream, you had a kind of a sparring match with one of the other kids. You ended up hurting him a little bit, and she kind of stopped. There was a moment where she dispensed some kind of sage advice and then directed you to heal him, which you did. In that dream, you remember her looking at you with much happier eyes at the time. You remember feeling all this warmth, love. Like her attention in that moment, the way that she was treating you was like everything to you.
In that dream.
Mhm.
Okay. I'm gonna relay the dream to her, and tell you look so much like that person in my dream. I didn't think you were real.
Raven, I'm your mom.
I just stand there. Like, are you serious? I found you?
She kind of like looks like she wants to hug you again, but like,
I grab her this time
okay.
and give her like the coldest skinny
The coldest hug. You go and like wrap around, and she brings you in. You're feeling a bit dampness from your tears. Eventually, kind of pulling away. I've been looking for you for so long. She, her eyes are kind of like dropped down to about here, and she kind of reaches forward and grabs the pendant you're wearing. Even away from home, she found and protected you. She points back to the world tree, made from her bark.
Really? Wow. It's so beautiful. I love wearing it. I didn't know it was so important.
It's more than beautiful. It has her blessings on it. She wanted you to live.
I'm sorry, this is all over. I didn't think that any of my dreams were real.
Not dreams. You've forgotten so much. Everything.
I don't know how to answer that. I don't know what's real and not real anymore. I'm kind of having trouble comprehending this at the moment. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm very, very happy about this.
Right in the middle, as you're saying that, you feel this whoosh in your head, almost like a wave of pressure. You feel like your head's going to explode. You drop to a knee. You're kind of shaky and tilt a little bit as it slowly dies down. And you feel like you've been caged. And it's shattered. You remember snippets. You were very young, very long ago. So faded as it would with time. You remember her looking, frankly, the same as she does now. She doesn't look like she's aged a day. You remember growing up here a little. A few friends. You remember climbing around in the trees here, climbing Edda, the world tree. Edda. You've heard that term a few times, but now it has so much more meaning than it did before. It's her name. She's more than a tree. She's the world, almost. You remember starting to learn the ways of the druid. You remember your name day, or what should have been, interrupted. When that man, no, not a man, your father, told you it would have to wait, said he was sorry, put you to sleep. And then nothing. Just 92 long years with the Citadel of Whispers.
Just kneeling still, just tears falling, telling her, like, just coming out, things that I'm remembering. And then, like, the last thing I say is, like, my name day. Why?
She looks around to everyone. These are friends?
Yes, they're my family.
Okay. Please, sit. She kind of looks around nervously as though she's looking for chairs, and there aren't any, so she just plops down and sits crisscross applesauce. I suppose you have a lot of questions then. How far back to start? Your father originally came here long ago to collect a sample of Edda's sap. I caught him in the attempt. I stopped him before he did her any harm. And instead, I bade him to complete the Hidden Leaf entrance exam to earn her respect. He did so successfully, and then I helped him extract a small sample of her sap with care, respect, deference to the Sacred Mother, as we should. And we formed a connection. He left after that for a time, but then he came back, and he came back again and again and again, but not for more sap. He came to see me. We fell in love. Eventually, you came along, and it wasn't long after that he told me he had originally come for the sap as an assignment. Said he was part of some order in the Shadowfell. He called it the Citadel of Whispers. He said that each time he visited, he was taking advantage of his assignments on the material plane to spend as much time with me and you as he could. He wouldn't tell me more, though. He said secrets were as sacred to his order as Edda was to me and our people, and he said to unveil such things would bring severe punishment to anybody outside the order, no matter how much he trusted or loved them. Of course, that scared me still. But Cole promised me that while certainly dangerous, he would keep us safe. Promised that I had nothing to fear for myself, for you, for our people. Still I worried, but I chose to trust him.
Sorry, is it a Cole with a K or is
Cole with a K. Kole. Years later, on your 8th birthday and name day, he returned again, as promised, for your ceremony. But his eyes were sad. His shoulders slumped.
He told me he was getting some kind of promotion within the order, one that he couldn't refuse. He told me the Citadel had learned of us, and that if they wanted to, though they didn't know now, they could easily find us here. And that because of his new station being one of such importance and extensive knowledge, he could not have such attachments. They demanded he cut off all contact, and that you be brought into the order. I still don't really understand why. He said because of the value in your bloodline. I begged him to keep his promise. I begged him to let you stay. He said that to deny them would bring annihilation to us, to all the people of the Hidden Leaf, to Edda herself. I did the worst, most difficult thing I've ever had to do and let go. For the greater good. Still, it felt like ripping my heart from my chest. But I wasn't letting that be forever. Already I was training druids here. You among them. I set to growing our community, fostering as many warriors as any type as I could. Whatever belief I had that Cole would be able to keep us safe was gone. So I set my sights on finding and confronting the Citadel of Whispers before they changed their minds about us, and before you were lost to me forever. She leans forward a bit, her jaw going a little more tight. I started making regular trips to the Shadowfell to look for you. In between those journeys, I continued to lead and train people here, getting them ready for the reckoning that was surely to come, whether it was because I found them or they found us. While I was there, I watched you grow up. She said while she was there, she watched you grow up. Scrying on you. Magically just getting glimpses. 10 minutes here and there as I could. Many months ago, though, the spell no longer was able to find you. And I thought maybe you died. Still, I kept searching. I was either going to find you or I was going to kill them all for taking you from me. About a month ago, though, on my most recent trip, I saw you again. So I redoubled my efforts. I actually only just got back a couple of days ago. And you're here.
There's so much I have to tell you. Unfortunately, I did die at one point, but we'll talk about that later. But
That sounds horrible.
it was that's for another time. But if you watched me grow up, why couldn't you come and get me if you knew where I was at?
I didn't. The magic has limitations. I was able to see you. Things in your immediate vicinity. Not enough to clue me into your location. She reaches into, there's like a long leather tube on a belt at her waist, and she pops up the top and pulls out a thick roll of parchment and spreads it out on the ground, and it's a massive map.
Of the Shadowfell?
You see that there is, say, like about a third of this paper that's just blank, but the rest of it is mapped out. She kind of traces over it. I have spent the last 92 years in bursts. I couldn't be there all the time, but slowly mapping what I could so that I didn't explore the same places twice. I don't know how to narrow it down further than that, but I've covered thousands of miles. How much Shadowfell can there be left?
It's pretty big. It's so probably a lot.
Yes, you're right, I know, but
Do you recognize any of this?
Yeah, I was just about to ask you that. Like,
you can
because we weren't really allowed to like venture out of the
No,
citadel, so
you
I
never
really
left.
don't know.
Still, I'll say, give me a survival check. For the few times that you maybe made your way like along the parapets of the Scarlet Fortress, see if you perhaps recognize anything that you might have seen.
11.
No, nothing looks familiar. Okay. You're home. You're home. She's still just like crying, trying to keep it together a little bit. Okay. You have to come, all of you. The village, hidden in the leaves. She like points back up to the top of the world tree.
Isn't the tree?
All the way up. Small problem. You do have to complete the entrance trial. Technically, you don't. It's already your home. That's up to you. I understand, though. You say they're your family if you want to stay by their side and help them.
I would love that, actually. No offense or anything. I don't know if this place really being my home. Like, I remember it, but I don't remember it, so it doesn't feel like my home. I would like to do the trial with them.
Okay. All right. Well, here it is then. Come. She gets up and starts walking closer to the tree. As you go, she explains to you the rules. You have to climb Edda without the use of equipment or magic that might harm her bark.
Okay.
So things like pittons, hooks, AoE spells, fire spells, stuff like that.
Fireballs.
Just climbing
No
through
fireballs.
holes in the bark.
Without any magic that is directly related to one's ability to rise or fall. So no fly, levitate, feather fall, etc.
Spider-Man?
That is directly related to one's ability to rise and fall.
It's directly related to my ability to stick my feet on something.
Yes, to rise and fall. Climb walls. She also, as she's kind of going through this, looks to Jiraiya. Sir, Dragonborn, though your wings are quite unique and beautiful, you will also need to climb alongside your companions. Even natural flight would unfortunately be considered a cheat for the purposes of the trial. Yes.
Okay. Let me know if this is considered. So, I can turn into a bear. Is that considered magic that could help me rise or fall? I mean, I would not use my claws or anything to like dig in, but just it helps me be stronger.
No, I would say no.
Okay.
I think that's fine.
Okay.
They said no pit and rope is okay?
As long as it doesn't harm Edda. So theoretically, yes.
No magic items at all.
No, not necessarily. It says no magic that is directly related to your ability to
You can't
rise or
use your
fall,
boots.
and
Right.
nothing that would hurt the tree.
Okay.
So you can't use your boots.
We don't happen to have one of them.
Move around.
I don't think
Yeah.
anyone has that. No.
And magic rope.
Eventually, as you're walking and she's explaining, you get to the base of this fucking mammoth of a tree. Kind of extends off as far as you can see almost in every direction, or either direction rather. When you reach the top, we can complete your long overdue name day ceremony. And she looks to the rest of you. One for you as well,
We get new names.
if you wish. You'll commune with Edda.
I'm gonna take off my glove and be like, I don't have a hand.
You don't have a what?
I don't have a hand to cut. So I can turn into a giant egg. If that's not out, I'll be here with you.
I think that would be acceptable. How long can you be that for?
An hour?
Maybe save it for the worst of the climb.
Oh.
The whole climb is the worst of the climb. I have a hand.
Oh, but maybe we could tie a rope around you
Not good.
if you're.
Cool. How long does your green hand last?
15 minutes.
You're what?
My spell hand.
15 minutes?
15 pounds. It's not gonna do shit for me.
I see. Can you
Oh,
upcast from
I thought
all
you
the way?
said 15
Or is it
minutes.
not? It doesn't go that high, really.
It wouldn't.
He can't
it can
lift his
only
own
hold
body.
15. Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
It doesn't
I
work as a hand.
was saying you're 4 foot tall. So depending on how high you upcast it, how much would that get you weight wise?
I'm not gonna burn 6 level spells on my hand. The climb like is probably more.
Fair enough. Right.
You could also probably try to have one.
Mhm. Or
Let's say
that's what I
one
was-
armed choker.
That's what I was saying. Maybe even just a rope around him,
Huh?
tied to me, and then I climb.
Make him a little baby carry basket.
That would be climbing. So that'd be
No.
skirting
I
the
see you
rules of
have.
the thing.
It looks like things attached to it. What do you have at
A
your disposal?
crossbow
That's it.
and a,
and a zombie hand that does not listen to me.
But if
Did you not get the hook?
no,
Don't have
Also,
it
wouldn't
anymore.
that harm Edda?
Yeah, there are ways around that. You can wrap
if
it.
we put a rope around me, tie it to you, and then you climb with your one good hand under your feet, I mean, you technically still be climbing. That wouldn't break rules, right? Right?
No. Edda's like super, super thick, huh? She's a thick bitch. So you could put a rope
no.
around and
100 feet.
Yeah.
You can move the rope.
Yeah,
With
yeah.
your
With
body.
one hand, and it's probably like 80 feet wide.
Oh, and maybe we can attach another rope to him and dry it just in case, you know.
Well, yeah, I plan on attaching ropes to each other.
Because dry is pretty strong. Let me look in my backpack to see if I have anything else that would be of use.
Yeah, that's good.
Don't forget to look in dry too.
I,
How tall is the tree?
Immense.
Give me a number.
Huh?
Give me a number.
5,000 feet high.
Yep.
Yeah,
Any
you
idea
don't really know.
How
It's
long it will take us to climb this tree? Because it sounds like it'll be definitely over an hour.
most of the day, probably.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Is it taller than the floating islands?
Wait, what were the random potions? Can you-
Those are magical things that change your.
Rising or falling.
But one could made you tiny, right? Or that
No,
really
he
used
drank
all
that
of them.
one.
Yeah.
Oh,
The other
yeah,
one
that's the
was-
one you drank all.
The other one was levitate.
Yeah, which we know how
is-
to do.
And
Correct.
what was the other one? Or I mean
There's
Heather.
5 other ones.
Nothing useful.
One killed him.
One makes me weightless, but that's
Oh yeah, one makes the
changing.
wind blow him away.
Yeah. Here,
But if
give
you
me
were-
a kite.
If you were weightless and we put you on
That's
a rope,
magic that changes going up.
weightless, just not taking my weight, does that count?
It's skirt holes.
Okay.
Yes, the idea is to earn Edda's respect.
Do you know any kind of magic that can bring his hand back?
I have an idea.
This is a grove of druids.
Do you want the chronometer maybe?
He said, "Nope."
Help you make another check.
Hey.
Or something.
I am not upset to not go up a big tree.
We're going to stay at the bottom.
Yes.
Wait. She kind of extends a hand towards you. With your permission, I can give you the use of your hand.
I don't have a hand.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn you into an animal.
I can do that myself.
Yeah, I can do it for 24 hours.
Shit.
Was that
True
not squaring the
polymorph.
rules?
I'm not gonna make you something that can fly.
But they can climb like a monkey.
Ooh.
I can already find that.
Yeah,
But she can do it for 24 hours when you could only do it for what, an hour?
Just,
Kel, come
just-
up the tree.
just do it. He's a stubborn little guy.
Well, I mean, he's got to, right? He's got to agree to it.
Yeah.
That's how it works.
Consent.
Yes.
So I'm asking how tall a tree is. If I can
Willing creatures.
go like a mile up as a monkey.
He said it's going to take us all day.
Sure. That's 6 hours, 7 hours.
I mean, even as a monkey, you're.
80 feet around.
Yeah, I understand. Like, you're not gonna have. It's not like you're gonna be going straight up, because you're just, at that point trying to climb wall of bark. So you're gonna be going like branch to branch to branch, essentially working your way up. There are. The thing is massive, super high. You're gonna have to like chart a path up. You're gonna run into different things along the way. So you're still gonna be. You'll be using monkey stats essentially if you're a monkey to take part in the trial, but you'll have a hand.
Oh, so the trial isn't. Well, if she makes me into a fucking thing for 24 hours, I can't drop it. Then she'll have to be there
she
and
could.
test each time.
She could. She along the way she would have explained to you. I left that part out. That she will be.
Meet us up there.
She'll be following you.
Oh.
Fine. It's dumb.
Huh?
Do it if you want. I'm either staying or if you guys won't shut up, I'll go.
I won't shut up.
Nope, he's gone. ridiculous.
Sometimes 12.
Here, I'll give you a trial. You'll be a dragonborn. You're a dude.
I am a drug.
Not you. Shit nuts.
Oh goodness.
You write a book.
You can write
Along
down.
with the 2 chapters.
Are we ready? We can do it.
I think the power of like teamwork.
Fine. She can change you into a beast, large or smaller, up to challenge rating of 4.
So like a shitty polymorph.
I mean,
Challenge rating of 4.
but like you could theoretically get something that is going to have an easier time climbing than you, potentially.
The only thing, a regular ape is the only thing that can climb out of that.
I mean, climb speed is not what I'm talking about. I mean, like stat wise, I guess.
Athletics checks. And
Athletics, acrobatics, things that will come in handy.
Paul was so pissed.
Wait. How long does your hand last? Because theoretically, you don't need it to hold your body weight. You just need it to control the skeleton hand. As long as you can control it to the shape that you need, it supports your weight. Not the magic.
It's pretty thin. So I can only put 20 pounds of pressure on it, so if it doesn't want to hold my body weight, it doesn't have to. Physics-wise.
I'm trying to give me now, man.
I know. I'm trying to not go up the tree.
Why?
Because I don't have a fucking hand. It's a climbing challenge.
Yeah, but
It's climbing like 3 miles up. I
it's a
have,
fantasy game. I'm trying to give you an out so you can use your hand.
don't need no.
Mr. Scientific over here.
Okay, you can either be an animal or I'm going to tie you to my back.
Do what you must.
Okay.
He's a little sensitive on this.
I can see. I can I can form roots and vine around your hand in a shape that you like so it can't wiggle free.
Tell me more, I don't care.
Do what?
He wants to be tied to me.
I can
Would that
control
count?
that.
No.
That's cheating.
He's not climbing.
But what if he's climbing? What if I tie him to the front? So I'm climbing because I'll be big and he'll be little and he'll be climbing.
An 8-legged bear.
I want to be
I'm just going to
a
climb over to the giant ape and start climbing.
She's following us, right? So when his plan doesn't work out in a couple hours.
yes. All right, we have more options. Okay.
See that when we talk about it all night.
All right.
Let's go.
All right, I'm going to save my better.
We then are starting the Hidden Leaf entrance trial. So what we're gonna do is, along the way, before every challenge, we will pick one person to lead. That person will make a survival check for to chart out a portion of your pathing. Try to find a good way up the tree. All right. If you meet a DC, you skip a challenge. Wants to do the survival check for pathing for this first leg.
Try.
Hit it.
And we are all going to tie ourselves together.
Let's all tie up to each other. Got 150 feet worth of rope. Ooh, 27.
My God.
We climbed. So
Good to know. Okay. Give me another one.
Natural 20
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
for a 28.
We're making great time.
Go. Brian.
Give me another one.
Brian.
Actually, before you do that, give me everybody give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh. I'm gonna be tired. Natural 20. For me.
Natural 18 plus
Natural one.
15.
Con save.
That's a bad night for you.
I can't make it up.
22.
Dry only got a 9.
He's okay. This first one is very low DC. I'm sorry, fellow. You do take a level of exhaustion.
Wait, was that in your form? Did you go in your form?
Okay.
How does that affect polymorph?
Does it go
Is the
away?
beast
You're
exhausted, or am
still
I
exhausted. Polymorph just gives you like animal stats.
Right, but getting exhausted while polymorph.
Right. It would still fall to you, like at the end of it, if that's what you mean.
But will it affect my stats polymorph?
The level of exhaustion will function the same way, yeah. What is level 1?
Disadvantage with everything.
You say on everything?
Mhm.
It's not
It's
everything.
ability checks.
You're right, everything
The
we
things
need
that
to
you
do.
were doing.
Okay. give me another survival check.
20. Dirty 20.
Okay. All right. So, apply here. Okay. So as we're starting out, you start the climb, make really good headway.
Keep track of hours for me too. Remember yourself.
Yes, sure. Yeah. We'll say probably after, probably after this first challenge. The next one would probably be over an hour by the time you get to the following. For the sake of time, I'm applying your successful checks to other challenges that would take longer. So we'll say this first one, you're making good headway, about 60 feet off the ground. You run into your first problem point. Like I said, I'm applying the skips to later stuff. You need to make a 10-foot leap from one branch to the next in order to progress upward. So I can take either athletics to jump straight across, acrobatics if you want to try to wall run on the tree, branch to branch, or if you got something else different and creative you want to throw at me, go for it.
Jiraiya had a dirty 20 on athletics.
He's good.
I have a 24 in acrobatics.
You're good.
Acrobatics.
You're good. Wall running.
14 on acrobatics.
14 on acrobatics. Regina, as you try to you see Rokari and Olo do this sick wall run, like ninja, along the tree trunk from one branch to the next. They kind of look back and wait for you, come on, you got it. You do it. She gets 9/10 of the way there and her foot slips. You're going to fall 60 feet to the forest floor below.
Well, we're tied. We're tied.
You're tied together?
Yeah. we're
Yeah,
all
that's
tied
what we did
together.
with the
I
150
see.
feet away.
I missed that. Give me a...
Would it be for us or
Yeah.
or a group check, group strength?
Yeah? Or you group athletics?
Natural 1.
Did you try to do the giant monkey?
Hold on. Who
Yeah,
all
we
is
tried all
tied to who? And with how much rope?
150 feet of rope. We were just going to go on a chain.
How much slack between you?
Maybe 20 feet. of slack between us.
Okay, keep that in mind. Write it down.
Well, we have 150 feet, right? And there's 5 of us. So 30 feet of slack. Well, we need to tie each other. So 20
Wrapping
feet,
and
20 feet of slack.
Write that down for me if you don't mind.
Okay.
Just in case that comes up.
What were we making a check on?
Group
Athletics to
Athletics.
see if you can prevent Regina from pulling you all down, which shouldn't be that hard. She's real small. Are you tied to the ape as well?
I assume so.
You say you're giant gorilla right now?
16.
5.
Well, you're not part of it. You're the one falling.
Okay.
Olo got a natural 1.
Tough.
Jiraiya got a 13.
Okay.
28.
Okay.
You say 28?
Thank God.
Giant gorilla. Yeah. Easily enough as you start to go off the edge with her almost. Ricari, you're like skidding and almost at the edge with a giant gorilla just like boom, like reaches a hand around you and yanks you back. You just
When I go to the next branch, I'm just gonna go like reach it. 10-foot reach.
Damn.
well, there you go. There you go.
Huge beast.
That's hilarious.
Just easily through this first challenge.
I'm going really slow to follow you guys.
Like, you literally could have just done this and we could have walked across your back of your arms.
That would have been more like this, probably.
yeah, exactly. You wouldn't even, because it was only 10 feet across.
All right. All right, give me a survival check.
I recast on the branch, by the way.
Okay.
Making a note of that for you.
Do you wanna? Okay, I got you.
Survival.
I would say like you have more time. Like you got to that point before an hour.
Okay.
So when you get to that point, like between this challenge and the next, you'd have recast.
22.
Okay. Around 1,000 feet up, you reach a point where the next nearest branch to progress is 100 feet above you. Looking at the trunk where your current branch connects to the tree, you see this sort of malformed gap in the bark, creating a somewhat narrow shaft that goes up high enough to put you within possible jumping distance of that next branch. So,
Jiraiya
options-
looks at this. Looks at Regina. Cast Death Ward on you.
Is that allowed for this challenge?
It's
Yeah.
not about
Death
rising or falling and hurting the tree.
Okay.
Maybe some of us who are strong can. I don't know whether this would work. We'll toss. Some of us that are.
Monkey Man.
We're all on a road. So you know
We
that.
are on the road.
Throwing one person means throwing everybody.
Then you jump at you be at the end. You throw the first person.
I mean, you did say you were at the
you may
end.
want to. You may have to disconnect for this one.
Yeah. Or we could all just.
The shaft that you'll be going up is like at the base of the tree on the branch you're standing on. So like falling down the shaft would mean you're not falling to the bottom of the tree. You're not falling 1,000 feet. You're just falling up to 100 feet down to the bottom of like where the branch is. Bottom of the
Still
shaft,
Death Ward.
depending on
Like
how high you
100
get before
feet
you fall.
up, we probably can't toss anybody that high anyways. So.
I can give you some options if you like.
Yeah.
Okay.
Paint the picture for us.
So I can take athletics, DC 20 to climb up alone with your like hands and feet on the sides of the shaft.
Okay.
I'll take acrobatics DC 20 to go up alone, kind of ninja jumping wall to wall, because that's fun. Or I can take an athletics DC 13 to climb back to back with another player character using like you got your backs together and your like feet on the sides of the shaft, like Emperor's New Groove.
Yeah.
But
Chimney Crow.
both players have to meet the DC 13 or you both fall.
Okay. How about some of us stronger people go with some of the weaker people?
But you both have to hit 13. You could hit 26 and she could hit 5 and you both.
The look.
I mean, is there a better way for you to get up?
Athletics is a -1 and acrobatics is 0, so it doesn't really matter.
So I mean, I think I might be her best chance.
The 13 would definitely help her out because she's not going to get the 20s.
Right.
She would need a natural
And
20.
I will definitely. Well, I
Or
won't.
19.
I can't say definitely, but I'm probably.
If you have
But, you know,
alternatives or whatever, too, hit me with them. We
Don't
can
forget
do
you are
something
so
different.
lucky today. Just be lucky.
I am a very lucky individual.
You met your mom?
You know,
3.
maybe you will here. Okari. Army.
That's you.
Throw some salt over your shoulder for luck.
You really need your blue hair back.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, I have my little rabbit.
Yeah.
You
got the rabbit.
Yeah, you are.
Salt in his face.
That's what you get for being stubborn.
Okay, and everybody else can probably get up on their own. I think.
Well, I mean,
You're
You're
a
definitely
monkey,
fine, yeah.
right?
You're too big, probably, to go back to back with somebody.
No, I'm used to things I handle just fine.
yeah. And then me and Jiraiya will go back to back, even though we probably don't need it. But just makes
Okay,
it easy.
who wants to go first?
Are we still tied? Or
No, we
we're
have time.
just kidding.
Unless you want to fall on the people beneath.
Let's make it. Anyway. Do you want to try to go up?
Yeah.
First.
All right, athletics, ladies.
Are you gonna be the one that fell?
Oh my God.
I knew that laugh.
I rolled a natural 3 for an 8.
Okay.
19 minus 1.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Real figures, how far did they get for it? Fucked up.
So
Yeah.
one of you roll a d100 to see how high you get before falling.
Oh Jesus.
Okay. Are you gonna do it?
Yeah,
I'll
let her do it.
I'll do it. These ones.
2.
Oh.
Did another one that has normal single numbers on it?
50.
No. It's 00 and a 5.
That'd be 5 feet.
5 feet.
Well,
So,
at least
like,
I'm
On the bright side, you take no damage this time.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, you
Just a
get,
bad
they
start.
get like 5 feet up, and then Ricari's foot slips, and you guys just fall like 5 feet down. Hurt your tailbone a little bit, but
I'm
Okay.
so embarrassed.
Let's try this again.
Stretch.
Like, I'm her best bet.
I don't know.
Okay.
Do you want to try alone, or do you want to go up again?
Let's
No.
try one more time.
One more time.
One more time.
I'm gonna roll
And
a different dice.
we're in position.
I'm gonna roll my Regina dice.
Okay. Here we go.
That's better.
9.
roll a d100.
16.
Just keep those D100s out. You're gonna need them.
38.
38.
Oh, we got a little far this time.
You see them; they start to make like pretty good headway. Get a fair distance up there, and then slip and fall. You take 9 points of bludgeoning damage as you fall down to the bottom of the shaft here.
9 points of bludgeoning.
9 points.
Okay.
Do you want us to show you how it's done?
Yeah, why don't you guys?
I
go?
can't wait for a natural one after that.
I know. Big call.
Oh no. This was athletics or acro. No, if
No.
we're together.
If
it's
you're together, it
athletics.
has to be athletics. Yeah.
It
See how it's done. Well,
is-
Droy smashes you to the fucking wall.
I mean, kind of. He rolled a 27.
Yeah. Jesus, you're rolling better than he does.
I rolled.
you want to roll D100?
An 11. Damn it.
Although I don't know if that's your strong suit.
62.
Yeah, you guys, you're at first you're like, all right, but then they start making it up really far, and you're like, shit, maybe No.
More than halfway there.
that one's cocked. 3, 6, 7, 8, 13 points of bludgeoning. That was a pretty low roll
But yeah, that
for
is-
66.
Okay, Phil, you want to show us how it's done?
I'm a monkey.
All right, give me an
Oh.
athletics check
Because
or
just-
acrobatics, I guess. If you, I'm not sure what you have.
he
as-
gets like 10 temporary hit points each morning, so he prayed and stuff like that. It's 10 temporary hit
He
points.
rolls. It's a number of d6. So you're talking about for the shield.
For his like morning thing that he gets
The
with
meditation, yeah.
The
Yeah,
meditation.
with his the
Yeah,
sand
the shield,
spirit.
the shield.
Yeah, it's I think it's 4d6. What you got for me, boss?
Do I need to roll because it's normal climbing for the gorilla?
Jesus.
So what are you trying to do?
Just climb up.
Yeah,
Like he has a
16.
handhold now. Can't grab side of the thing. He's a giant ape.
Well,
Like I can't roll for what they're doing because I can't fit in there.
yeah, I guess.
So roll for climbing regular things.
I'll say a significantly reduced DC.
You can
For-
make it above a
Athletics, I see.
Sure. Yeah, either athletics or acrobatics, I guess. But
Okay. Yeah, well,
Yeah.
28.
yeah, you're good.
He had rolled 16 temporary hit points, so now he's down to full health plus 3 temporary.
Okay.
Okay. Regina, you want to try again?
One more time.
The sand shell cracks.
I was trying to wait for the next group to go up, and I was going to climb under them so I could like
Mm.
monkey foot, like grab on the bottom and like.
And then you should just come down and do it with the other group too.
Okay, let's do this.
That wasn't goodwill.
I can use luck for this shit.
You
too.
can.
you sure can.
It was the same thing!
How many?
Jesus.
Wait, what do you?
I just
She's
wanted
just-
to,
yeah,
I just
she's-
wanted to
She
see.
switched die and wanted to see if it was going to roll better. It did not.
Was I climbing under them?
Do you want to be sure? Yeah.
I don't want to.
We're going to die on this tree.
As you,
Can't get past like second.
I mean, you can take you're everyone long rested before this, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so you got full hit points and stuff,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
you can take
No.
a short rest or
Yeah.
whatever whenever you want.
Yeah.
Do you want to have been under them? Who are you catching? Trying to catch one or both?
I don't know. I mean, I feel like my hands are big enough that I can just
With
be a floor for both of them.
it would be more difficult
I'll try both.
because you're trying to like one foot hand catch two
Hmm.
adult human
Oh.
people with equipment and stuff.
Let's
Let's be. All right, give me a strength check to catch Regina. Pretty low DC.
16.
Yeah, easily enough. You start to. What was your D100 roll though?
It was
It
73.
was like 73.
Yeah. I heard
Holy shit. Okay, so you're now 73 feet up on Monkey Paw.
Am I able
You-
to attempt to? Am I there?
I think you would fall that far in a round. What's the
Okay,
fall?
60 feet.
If not,
Six-
No,
60
wait,
feet?
no. 60 is when you're doing feather fall, so it's faster.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was a
I got less.
bad roll. I mean, good roll, bad for you. Sorry.
76.
Math. 7. 31. 34 points of bludgeoning damage as you fall to the base of the branch there.
You know, if you were a bear, you'd only take half of that.
Right. I'm going to turn into a bear.
Are you an angry bear?
If you, I would say you could probably like turn into a bear on your way down. If that.
Oh.
If,
Yeah.
yeah. No, I'm saying not likely quick enough to stop your descent,
Okay, but I could.
but like in order to reduce the damage.
Okay, so then it would be adding. What,
Yeah.
Was it
Or
50,
just-
was it 30 or 34?
34, I think.
17 damage.
Okay, so plus 17.
Mindset.
She already did minus 34, so now she has to plus 17.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh shit. No, I'm-
Like how you caught Regina and you just watch.
You
Ricard.
But
No,
you can
you
do
see
it.
me sprout fur in my like arms, like as I and I land.
Technically, she does not have to complete the challenge. You could just take her to the next branch
That's
if you
true.
want.
She's the one that doesn't have to.
Give you a big pat.
Hang on one hot second now. Yeah, I'd say as big as you are, you wouldn't have to probably make the jump from the shaft. You could just reach and grab. So, all right. So we still got you 3 at the bottom now. So who's going alone?
I'll go alone.
I will go alone. Well,
So you're all going.
well, I don't know. Doraya, do you need me to go with you? I can go with you.
It's up to you. I think we could definitely both make it up if we went together.
Okay, I'll go with you. Get the advantage, anyways.
Back to back. Two.
Oh, that's true. You get advantage now.
Oh, there. Dragon.
Yeah. Oh my god, you have to be freaking
Is it
kidding
only
me.
one? Do I even need
No.
to roll?
No, but it's a 4 plus 8.
Wait, how much is that?
12.
12, damn.
It's
One
one
under.
short.
Does he have a? He does, but he's not here to use it.
What?
A DM inspiration.
Yeah, I don't think it's
We
going
can't force it on.
Oh,
I'll allow you to trade in one if you want to for Dariah.
I don't have any.
Oh well.
I don't have
I haven't got a DM inspo in a
any.
long
If I roll mine at advantage,
I have 6.
I probably can't make it for him. No.
No, that's
I'm
the
aware.
trade-off. You
Well,
both
then I
have
might
to
as
do it.
well.
They're
Not
fun
rolling.
when I do my challenge.
Okay.
Can I
Yes.
roll?
You want to
Oh,
hit me
no,
with a
that's a good
D100?
Roll low.
This is probably like the best. Just trying to get this.
Wait, I need to.
Oh, this one is way more of a sticking point than I
Oh,
thought it
no,
would
my
be,
God.
but
Yeah.
it's been fun.
All he needed to roll was a 5.
41.
Okay.
46.
Yes.
At least I'm a horror who's going to take half damage.
Low roll. 8 points.
So 4.
Yes. You want to go up alone, Olo? Or
Yeah,
let them try again?
Just shake my head and like, alright, here we go. That's enough. 17. Oh, it's not enough because it has me at 20. Damn it.
Oh, wait, it has to be at 20?
If you go
well,
alone,
if you
yeah.
if you're with
Oh.
someone else, it's a 13. If you go alone, it's a 20.
Yeah. If you're climbing alone,
I was like, oh, that's enough. That's above 13.
no matter what
Yeah.
you do, it's 100 feet up. It's like exhausting.
You need
so
a
it's
D100,
harder.
John?
No, I have 5 cents. 55.
Want to make it really
Hey,
like
John.
the door at the top.
Although don't forget you can use your coin.
I already used it for today. Oh no, it's a new day.
Yeah, it's way too
New day.
It's been many, many new days.
You gonna use it on your next one?
Yeah.
50-50
50-50 chance to be at least a 20.
17 points bludgeoning damage as you fall.
Evasion.
You guys are up like just waiting
Uncanny
up
dodge.
above,
Yeah.
watching them.
Uncanny
Like,
dodge the tree.
no, you can't do that. You
No, you
fall
take
even
fall
further.
1,000
Yeah.
Shield. Silvery barbs.
fell fast mop.
Oh my god.
Who's up next?
Alright, do you want to go again?
Yeah, let's go.
We got this. Oh wait, I'm a bear.
On advantage?
Hold on. Hold on, I have to add up.
Holy
We need to be
fuck.
above 13.
13.
I think I made 14.
Okay.
23.
Very good. All right.
Yeah.
The two of you get to the top. Now, as you reach,
I'm still down.
not you, but her and Dariah, right?
Yeah.
As you reach the top of the shaft, now you've got to make the jump from the shaft top to the branch.
Which is how many feet?
It's not terribly far. It's a low DC. And I can take either athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
Okay, and I get advantage on those too. For climbing, jumping.
I assume. What is it? Just advantage on athletics checks in general in your bear form?
17.
He makes it.
Your strength athletics checks difficult situations encounter while climbing, jumping, or swimming.
Then yes.
You're climbing.
Yeah. You are climbing and jumping.
And jumping.
Not
Both.
swimming.
Wait for the mid-tree fucking pool.
Hey.
It
Big
could
enough.
be, yeah.
Could be.
So, with athletics, right? It's like over 20 something.
Okay, you're good. Now it's just at the bottom is lonely hello.
Can you make it fall out? Do they need to come back down? I guess I should have done that before I jumped.
Oh, that's right. I want to save the coin. I should be able to roll fucking 20.
You need to take a minute to rest.
Yes. That is 26.
Okay. So you deftly exhausted already, and it's a long way up, but you gather your reserves and tap, 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 all the way up to the top. Give me either an acrobatics or athletics to make the jump to the branch.
Dirty 20.
Nice, easy. You get up to the top. That last push off a little harder than you would have otherwise. Kind of over and out and latch onto the branch, climb your way up. You have made it. As the last of your party gets to the top, you hear kind of mirthful laughter, and you look over and you see your mom sitting on a branch, like watching.
With shame in her heart.
not making fun of you, just like she seems excited, like proud that you guys have gotten this far. she knows this is an extremely difficult tribe.
Yeah.
But she kind of chants words that sound familiar to you. Up Edda we fly, to clear the top and join the sky. Faster and faster we go, blooming are we, and the blooms will know. That's the way, Raven, higher. She turns back into her Robin Foreman, flares on.
It's cheating.
She's not doing the trial.
She lives here.
She lives here.
She is
All right.
the tree.
As we continue, give me a Constitution saving throw.
Everybody.
Everybody.
Uh-oh.
We're covering many, many feet.
God. Wait.
Constitution?
Yes,
19.
you're good.
Saving throw.
I have a 16,
You're good.
but he has an 8.
One level of exhaustion.
Now he has
Save.
disadvantage on everything.
Con save.
6.
One level of
11.
exhaustion. You're good.
Amazing.
I know. The exhaustion DC, the higher we get, the higher the DC will get as well.
Okay.
Jeez, how bad did they roll the first time?
So that's
You rolled a 1 the first time. Yeah. The DC for the first one was 5.
disadvantage.
So that's just real bad luck.
Okay. Oh, so
So
for
your
me,
speed is halved as a big giant.
No, he
I
saved
see.
this time. Yeah.
for me, it would just be straight rolls then. Anyways.
For
Gives you
athletics.
advantage, yeah.
At least while you're in your hybrid form.
Yes.
Which lasts how long?
An hour.
How long? How many times can you do that?
1 per short rest.
Oh. Okay. Well, if you want to take a short rest, you can get it back for the next challenge, but it will wear off by the time you get there.
Okay. Well,
Otherwise.
once we all take a short rest, we all.
Let's
Okay.
do it once we get there. It might take us an hour to complete the next challenge.
Wait.
It's a long time to complete that one.
You want use okay. Yeah. Okay.
So
Do you want to go or do you want to rest?
Stay in bear right now.
You
and
as
then
you're traveling,
when
your
we
bear
get
will wear
to
off.
the next crazy
Okay.
thing, then we'll take an hour rest and then go.
Yeah.
bear.
Okay.
Okay. Give me a survival check, someone. For pathing.
That one's clocked. That one is a 17.
Okay. I'm sorry, time tracking as well. The last one, so you started early morning. Challenge 1 would have been around that time, like morning time. Challenge 2 with the crack, you've gotten into the afternoon. Now, as we get into the late afternoon, about 2,500 feet up. You are continuing this arduous climb when you hear a sloshing sound. You look up and see a grouping of. By the way, Felv, are you like recasting at some point?
Whenever I need to.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know how long this is.
You will have needed to recast by this point if you want to have it up currently.
Okay.
You look up to see a grouping of particularly large leaves tip over and unleash this torrent of collected rainwater from the last handful of days down on you and all the branches in your vicinity. So I will need a dex save from everybody to avoid being knocked off your current branches.
Saves are not affected by exhaustion. Yeah. Saves.
18.
You're good.
11 for Olo.
Fail.
11.
Fail.
And 11 for Jiraiya.
Oof, boy. Okay.
Only one who dies.
Have you retied yourselves together?
Yeah, we would have.
Yeah.
Yeah, after that challenge.
Okay.
I know.
Oh, God.
We would have.
Rokari, unless you want to very quickly cut the rope, you're going to get dragged down because the rest of the group has fallen.
Wait, how far are they gonna fall? I'm not in my
25.
You
500
don't
feet.
know.
I'm not in my bear form either, right?
No.
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 I don't think you're stopping a giant gorilla
Yeah.
and four.
You would
three
need a
other
natural
people,
20.
even if you were. So
But I feel like Rokari would not let her friends fall.
you're going with him.
I'm going with her.
Okay.
She would not let her friends fall by themselves.
Okay. So
She
you
would
all
cut
get
the rope and watch them.
hit by this like wave of water that fell from these leaves above, and you all go tumbling off these branches together. We'll say to flavor, because you're all tied together, your rope, like one of you like hits a branch and gets the air knocked out of you and you're like draped over it. For some of the others, the rope kind of like hits other branches and you swing and like boom, like smack into
Into each
other
other.
branches and each other in some
Can I
cases.
try to control my fall since I was the only one that saved as far as like
No, I gave you the option to not fall. You're getting dragged by 4 other people. You take what is that math? 16? Yes, 16 points of bludgeoning damage as you all impact various branches into each other. Kind of getting your footing now. You get back to your feet. It has become, in the at least this vicinity, much more slippery and difficult to get by because of the amount of water that has wet and slickened the bark here. So I will need either acrobatics. Yeah, either athletics or acrobatics. I just mixed words together there. To get beyond these wet branches without slipping.
I don't know alone. Do you think we should take that short rest now?
I will say it's not like
Probably.
it's not like you're walking on like oil or something. It's a little slick. The DC here is 12. You can
It's up to
decide.
you.
I think we can hopefully do this.
Okay. Jiraiya rolled 16. No,
Okay.
yeah. And I rolled 21.
Okay.
What are we rolling?
Athletics or acrobatics? Trying to beat a 12.
Trying to get out of the wet zone.
It's moist.
17.
Kari
Okay.
loves
Acrobatics.
the wet.
Huh.
Kari loves the wet.
11.
Ooh,
We're doing
Just
slip
So I
and
did roll
slide.
this in it.
barely under.
A natural 20.
Oh, I had to roll a disadvantage too.
Oh, well, I can't get
Oh.
more disadvantage than I got.
13.
You're still okay. All right. Rokari is the first one to slip, and you guys are tied together, and you think like, it's just Rokari, we're good. And then the giant gorilla also slips. You can the remaining. I'll take a group athletics from Olo, Jiraiya, and Vegeta to Jiraiya, but it's gonna be a pretty tough DC because gorilla.
Or we could cut the rope and they could just.
Or you can cut the rope and let them fall.
I think it's been too long at this point. Okay.
It was athletics, you said?
Yes.
I got 12.
Athletics. I got 7, but Jiraiya got 25. No, 17 plus 8. Okay.
25.
25. I don't think that's going to be enough to make up for the other two there.
That's a pretty middle.
Unfortunately, then, since you did not cut the rope, you will fall with them. Again, kind of this, your rope casting on things, you're swinging around, bumping into the tree, hitting branches, hitting each other.
Clunking down.
10 points. Not terribly.
Wait, you guys didn't cut the rope?
Everybody takes 10 points bludgeoning damage as you fall a bit further, lose a little ground.
Okay.
I think this rope isn't helping us.
I think you're right, and I think I'm going to take a short rest. You guys can go on.
No.
I am freaking tired.
Yeah, I'm going to take a short
And
rest.
bruised?
I can't take too many more.
I look like a bruised avocado.
Short rest is needed.
Yeah.
Bruised avocado. Go ahead. Take a break, get a little short rest in, roll some hit points.
Yeah.
Understand how to do the short rest ones. What am I doing?
Remember the dice you roll for your hit dice?
Nope.
Said they were good. So D6s and D8s. See if this made D8s you can roll, or that made D6s. Any combination of those, plus 2 for each one, because you have plus 2. I'm sure after all that bullshit, it's about time to cast again, so I'm gonna be Felv for a second and do a song of rest.
Oh,
Good call.
I'm totally fine.
How much is
I'll tell you too. Perks of being a gorilla. I roll con saves for each time we get damage too.
You did?
Yeah, cool.
I forgot about it.
So,
Sting tree?
it's a D8. So then we get an extra 5.
Nice.
Yay. Like almost almost that's what happened. And I can be a bear again. So I'm going to be a bear again.
Seeing that you guys have stopped to rest, your mom kind of flies down her little robin form and turns back into herself sitting next to you. Tough, huh?
This is something. Did you have to do this too?
Yeah.
Did I have to do this?
You would have eventually.
This is crazy. Is there like a certain age that kids do this?
Yeah, I mean, I guess not strictly required if you were born here, but we
They
started
do it
at
for
least.
fun?
Not exactly. More just a desire for connection, communion. It affords one the opportunity to do something that otherwise you only really get to do once in a lifetime.
I hope I only have to do this once.
Is there a time limit?
Just have to reach the top.
In 5 days?
As long as it takes you, I suppose.
How much further do we have?
Did you take a break like immediately after getting out of wet zone? Like pretty fast?
Yeah.
She looks up. You're about halfway.
Yeah, that's not bad.
We can do this.
We got this.
Yeah, I think keep moving along at the pace you have. Probably make it up sometime tonight.
All right.
Tomorrow.
Is it going to be like filled up there?
Of course.
Okay.
Yeah. I think we'll probably move you pretty quickly in to do your ceremony, but then once that's done, you're welcome members of the village.
We got this. Let's go. I'm getting hungry.
Okay.
I have food if you need anything.
We also have food.
Oh, I see.
Six seconds.
I'm sorry.
I ate all my bread.
Okay. Are we ready?
I'm gonna turn into a bear. We'll go.
She looks to you. Your mind may have forgotten, but your body remembers. Trust it. She turns into a robin, flies up.
And I'm guessing we all at this point untied the rope.
I don't think she's right.
Make sure the death word's still there. Yes. I think we untied the rope during that hour we were resting.
Okay. Constitution saving throw.
Why did I pick this dice? It's so hard to read.
17.
21.
16 for Jiraiya.
Good.
14 for Olo.
You have rolled high enough on because of your initial successes with the survivor rolls at the beginning. You have rolled high enough to actually skip remaining subsequent challenges.
Oh.
So, just to cover the distance of the climb that remains, as your pathing is well, you kind of don't run into any more significant things, but it is still quite a long way. Give me another Constitution saving throw before you reach the top.
Natural 1 for Olo.
That is a level of exhaustion.
12 for Jiraiya.
How many hours?
21.
You're several.
Yeah.
Yeah.
6.
Level of exhaustion for you.
No.
Was 12 enough for Jiraiya?
No.
So he's got half speed now. He's got 2 levels of
Me too.
exhaustion.
21.
Good.
Okay.
Your body remembers. I don't think she was right. She was right.
If it's any more than 3 hours, I'm out spells.
If you accept,
She'll come check in. Do you want me to wrap your hands or turn you into an ape? Or
We could just sleep. Like we can go in tomorrow.
if you like, you're so close now.
we'll say at this time you're about 4,000 feet
Up.
From the ground.
How much farther to go?
15.
Other ways. You're close.
I think we pushed through. I don't want to
I
sleep
can't.
on a branch and fall off.
I can.
I won't. I would rather do it myself. You can go ahead. I'll be fine.
Just let me wrap your hand. Why?
What is the point of a challenge if you accept it?
I respect it.
I will still live. I'm still with you.
You don't have to. I've watched you fall too many times.
No, because I'm tired.
Oh.
Really
Oh.
tired.
Okay.
Moving
I'm
slow.
ready to keep. I want it to be done.
See you in the morning.
Yeah.
Which that's my hut.
Like
I
a
feel I feel pretty good. I don't know, unless you guys want to stay too.
No, I think we're going to go.
We will see you at the top.
Okay.
Who all is going ahead?
Jiraiya, Olo, Regina.
Okay. You continue your climb. About 5,500 feet up. Night has fallen. You climb, and you climb, and you climb. And you eventually you it's been doing a lot of reading tonight.
I get it.
You eventually come to the densest thicket you've yet met on the World Tree. A tangle of leaf, twig, and vine, and it eventually starts to give way to softer loam and moss as you push up and through until finally you pull some back and find yourself looking straight up into a clear night sky, lit brightly by the 2 full outer moons of Sight and Mirath, the waxing Tulak and the waning Kilgrim. Regina. Raven. You can't stop a smile from creeping onto your lips as, looking up through this window toward the 4 dancing brothers in the heavens above, you notice pink blossoms floating lazily on the breeze. One falls through the gap, landing on your nose, and you can't help but giggle like you did in a dream once. No, not a dream. A memory. You excitedly move to pull yourself up through the gap, but as you do, your move is cut short when a feathered and beaked face pops out over the hole. A small hand kind of appears next to the face, gives a little animated wave. Hi. I'm Tashawn and I'm 4. You look a lot older than 4. What's your name?
Regina. What is your name?
Tashawn. I told you.
yeah.
Hi.
Don't tell your name.
I didn't realize that.
It's been a long climb.
He looks past her. Oh, hi. I'm Tashawn. I'm 4. You look older too. What's your name?
Ola.
Olo.
Ola.
Olo.
Did you climb all the way up here yourself?
No, I live here. I'm 4. And then you hear your mother's voice above saying, Tashawn, let them up. They're finishing the entrance trial. They're likely exhausted, and we have to hurry them along to their ceremony. He kind of nods. Oh, okay, yeah. I wouldn't want to be late for my name day either. Come on. You see his little taloned hand kind of beckons you upward before it helps to pry back some of one side of the opening. Climbing through, you get above and all find yourselves standing on thick foliage that feels spongy but secure beneath your feet. And you look around and see the home from your dreams of a past hidden from you. You see a lively village here atop the World Tree. People of many races are talking, laughing, and walking from structure to structure formed from the very growth of the tree. Humans, elves, half-elves, gnomes, firbolgs, kenku, a race that looks similar to elves with blue skin tones and white hair, even some fairies, and many feathered bird folk like the little Chashan who stands next to you with beaming pride and excitement for you all on your name day. Gorgeous pink blossoms are plentiful in every direction, blooming from the tree's bountiful growth and dancing on the wind. Your mother kind of pulls you in for a hug. She has this musical laugh and a bright smile. Amazing. Well done. I'm really proud of you, all of you. Your friends will be here in the morning, they said?
Mm-hmm.
Good. We'll catch them up then. Come, quickly. She starts to walk. She guides you to this large central clearing atop the tangled loam here, where you see a pedestal of healthy bark-covered wood rises from the bramble to form a bowl. It's about knee height for everybody here. She kneels in front of it and motions for you to kind of surround it and do the same. She places her hands on the edge of the bowl and nods at you. Here, place your hands on the bowl's edge like so. When you do, she smiles. Blessed is Edda. Her roots grow deep in the soil, connecting all. She drinks the rain of life, feeds on the honorable dead, and transmutes all into the fruit that will one day feed her children. And we are all her children, whether we know it or not. As she finishes, you see the bowl kind of quickly fill with water that seems to evaporate from within. When you're ready, drink the rain of life. You'll see Edda in the here but not here. Your mind's eye.
I tell them to go first. Go ahead.
No, this is
Do it. Go ahead.
this is your thing. This is your name.
I'll do it. Just you go first.
Ola's like looking a little weird about it, but Dry just puts it in and starts drinking.
You can all go together.
Okay. Go and I drink it.
Yeah, I do too.
Wait for me to do it first. Still don't trust her.
No, I don't not trust her.
We will say, just for the sake of ease, to kind of, most of you are going to be having a very similar experience here. So I know you guys aren't going to get up until the morning, but we'll go ahead and do this sort of vision-y bit for you now, just so we're not like retreading the same ground later. So, huh?
No.
Okay. Who, for all of you, is the most comforting feminine figure in your life?
My mother. No, actually, no. That's wrong.
Interesting.
I guess my mom, my mother.
Silra, probably.
Okay.
My mom wasn't really like super around.
Probably Magister Cyrilda for me.
Okay.
But of course.
Mother.
I assume for Dry as mom.
I don't know, but
Yeah.
we'll go with that.
Yeah.
Probably at least was at one point in time. After drinking the water, you kind of are looking at each other and nothing really seems to change. You don't feel any different. But then you blink and everyone around you is gone. You all find yourselves sitting in the same position that you were kneeling at the pedestal at the time of your drinking. But everybody else who was around the bowl, everybody who was in the village surrounding is gone. It's quiet. You just hear the breeze. And you see across from the bowl, facing you, the figure named. So you see Isilra. You see Magister Cyrilda. You see your mom. And your mom. When she speaks, though, the voice isn't that which you associate with this person. It's different. She kind of smiles and gives you a nod. All right, darling. Let's hear it. What name do you choose for yourself? And whatever you decide, the world will remember it as such.
We have to choose different ones, or we don't have to.
She's allowing you to choose whatever name you like. It can be a current name if you want it to stay as it is. It can be different if you want it to be different.
I'm gonna stick with Regina.
You guys are here too
I
in
know.
a different time.
This is like replacing our character name, kind of shit. or what?
She said, whatever you decide, the world will remember it as such.
Oh, like the entire world. It's gonna know our name.
We don't know.
Blood pressure.
I'm like, I wish I would have known this yesterday.
So you can think.
Yeah.
While the others are thinking, you said Regina. She kind of smiles and nods. Taking a name that was forced on you and making it your own. I respect that.
Can I keep my first name, but give myself my dad's last name?
You like? What is it?
Thinking the same thing.
Rory.
Rokari Kask. All right, darling. It is so.
I've decided the name Fiddlefingers no longer fits. This is somewhat a welcome chance. I think I would like to be called Corpse Cord.
Corpse what now?
Corpse Cord.
Corpse cord.
Because of the zombie hand making chords.
Valve corpse cord. Yeah. It's rather macabre, but fun.
We can workshop it. Toontown?
Toontown.
The better?
It's interesting. Sounds like a, I don't know, sort of a spooky stage show. I kind of like it.
It's easier to say.
Tombstone without the S.
We'll go.
All right. Valve Tombstone.
I've changed it.
Ah. Well, all right.
I do want to change it, but I don't know why I changed it. But no. I think instead of going for the corpse hand thing, we'll need more into the Avandra thing. Do Fate Fingers.
Valve Fate.
Or Fate Strum. Fuck. What do I do? Hold on.
Fate Fingers or Fate Strum?
Fate Strum.
Fate Strum?
Sorry. I don't know. Oh, it's so difficult.
I like
Why do you
it.
do this to us?
I know, right? I'm just gonna switch to Olo Duas Ventolin.
Olodumas Ventolin. All right.
What's the last name? Is it Ventolin?
It's my dad's last name.
That's what?
Ventolin.
Did you have a last name previously?
No,
So,
didn't know my dad.
well,
And they didn't say his
No.
name.
Yeah,
that's okay.
yeah. It's
I sounded it out.
VANTA.
Yeah, there's like one of those like
Dash.
chickas in there
Yeah,
somewhere.
yeah. LO with a thingy
I
over
like
it.
the way I spelled it
MIN.
better.
All you have to do is know how to say it.
Yeah.
It's all right.
If you can remember how to pronounce what you wrote down, you're good.
After, for each of you in your individual visions, you have settled on a name. She has given you the nod and the okay. She continues. Long have my roots.
Sorry.
You should pay attention.
I am.
Well, we were all choosing names for 25 minutes.
I know.
I'm ready.
Long have my roots and my children been spread across the world. My memory stretches across the ages, and my knowledge runs deeper than the veins of any mountain. You have always been one of my children, but now you know it. And so you may share that burden of knowledge if you like. You can ask me any one question.
Another one of these.
Jesus
Son of a bitch.
Lord Christ.
If it is in my power to answer it, I will. Or at least part. Whatever I can give you an answer to your question, I will do so.
Oh, no.
Be 30
Do I be
minutes to think of the
selfish?
right question. I know, right? Or do we find
Just
out
go.
something we
What
need to know?
is in your heart?
I got mine already.
Hit it.
Where is my father?
Some ways from here. On a landmass farther north, there stands a mountain. I think
I'm absorbing it.
I think most commonly known as Darkwell Pinnacle.
Darkwood.
Darkwell Pinnacle.
It is right above our keep.
Yeah, you're totally right. I forgot about that. It is right above our keep. It's where Tasha's supposed to be, isn't it?
I think last you were told Tasha was in the Shifting Waste.
Where's
In like
the map?
Koyana or something.
No.
hear the rest of my answers.
Yeah, also, you're not here. Some time ago, I felt it in my roots. He set up roost there. I think that's where he still is.
Say that first part again.
Some time ago, he set up roost there.
I used to sound about lovers, and I was really confused.
I thought so too.
Nah, she said I felt it in my roots like long ago or whatever. He moves from time to time, but always seems to go back there. Been a long time since he walked on my leaves.
What happened to my father?
What befell your father was an unfortunate circumstance that falls to many in his line of work. He was really good at his job, but eventually he took on something he wasn't quite equipped to handle. He spilled the thing that gave him power. And didn't have enough of it left to keep walking. Ola?
Ola's struggling on between asking if his mom is okay.
I'll give you another couple seconds.
No. I'm like, I know what I'm doing, but I'm just saying Ola's struggling.
Okay.
I'm between asking if his mom's okay since he didn't get a response, or Dryad didn't get a response back when he reached out, and after what just happened with Knight's Keep, and trying to learn more information for, trying to save the world and shit. Is the Citadel trying to bring Vecna back?
Yes. I do believe that is what they are trying to do. It's a sorry state of affairs. For obvious reasons, I hope they don't succeed. Wish they hadn't succeeded in raising him in the first place. But love makes you do crazy things.
I should have asked you the other lunches for. Damn it.
I will say too, Regina, when she answers your question and mentions Darkwell Pinnacle, you kind of get like a flashback almost to a prior dream that you had when you saw this like tall black stone mountain, this kind of like waste area stretching across on the top of it. You saw like your vision was kind of shaking at the time in this dream, and it made you feel like sick to your stomach. You just kind of get like that image flash through your mind. Before we come to Felv, I texted Tim about this earlier. He said Jiraiya would ask, providing we are triumphant in our quest, will my people thrive after they are freed in the new world we are trying to create? The future I won't see, for I will be gone of old age. And she will say yes. If you succeed in what you're setting out to do, your people will find happiness here. Felv?
What is the location of an unexplored shipwreck full of vast treasures?
It's such a Felv thing to do.
It is. It's totally on brand.
So many questions you can
It's
ask
totally
about
on
like
brand.
things that are happening in the game. We're gonna find a shipwreck of treasure.
Yeah.
There's 12 reasons behind it.
He wants to
Fine,
make a
yes.
business.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
got
no.
Yes, but no.
needs capital.
It's mostly he feels worthless in fights lately. He wants some shit.
Mm.
For free, prefer. That only he can get.
Such a bad
Sensing your
No, it
intent,
makes sense. He had a real fight last fight.
is your intent to make up for something you lost? She kind of looks to your hand.
Not so much. I can know that. It's to make up for things I don't want to lose.
Understood. Probably easier ways to go about strengthening yourself, but if you're set on shipwrecks,
I don't know if I get to edit my question now. You make it sound like you have a better answer.
your question is as you choose. If that is your question, I will answer.
Tell me the shipwreck.
If you're real fucking brave,
I'm stupid.
probably have to be a little stupid too. South. Well, not terribly, I guess. Here, east. There, off the coast a ways is a rather large maelstrom, whirlpool, constant storms. It kind of rises and falls, gets worse sometimes than others, but many, many, many ships over the ages have been dragged to those depths. You can figure out a way to get down there and collect without losing your life. You might come back a pretty rich and powerful man. But be careful. It ain't cakewalk. There's a reason there's a lot of dead down that way. And just because you seem nice, a little extra warning. At the bottom of that whirlpool, that Sylvanas Eye, as they like to call it, there is a gateway to something truly horrible. Don't get caught up in it. I don't think you'll like where it takes you.
No.
Well, that sounds like an adventure.
Yeah. Add that to the old list.
Now, for the rest of you, after your question is answered, she kind of smiles at you. She wishes you luck in your endeavors. And you blink and find yourselves back around the bowl in the village. You see everyone present. Those of you who came up the first night with Regina, so you and Jariah, you're there. You see her mother across the bowl who acknowledges you as you've kind of come to. And then she looks back to where Regina is kneeling down, still in her vision. Regina. You see as her demeanor goes a little more melancholic. So much was stolen from you. Your name, your home, nearly a century of your life. You're aging gracefully, darling, but you're still a half-elf. You're already more than halfway through, and almost none of it's been truly yours. But I could change that if you want me to. Maybe you've made peace with what was done to you and you want to stay the course. If so, that's your right. And it's a choice as powerful in some ways as what I'm offering. But If you wish it so, I could set you back onto the path you were walking all those years ago. I could help you to shed the shadows that shaped you. You could bloom in the sunlight again, walking with my blessings and with your mother's teachings, as it was meant to be. Down that path of ways, you could unlock such connections with the natural forces of this world that you may yet have centuries more life to live. More time with your friends, more time with your mama, more time that is truly yours. The choice is yours to make, Regina. Stay the course, or take back what was stolen from you. Now, before you choose anything, above table, what Edda is effectively offering you is a mechanical overhaul of your character. If you accept what she's offering, all of your levels in Sorcerer will be traded for levels in Druid. You will be allowed to shuffle your stat numbers to accommodate your new primary class. So for example, you could take your high score that's in Charisma right now and move it to Wisdom and put your Wisdom somewhere different. You can shuffle those around as you wish. And 3, you can choose to either keep your current background, which I think is Sage, or swap it for something else that is suitable for a child of the Village Hidden Leaves atop the World Tree. You get this offer, and you barely have time to consider it. What's being presented to you when you hear another voice to your left. Not so hasty, my dear. There is a third option. And you turn to look. You see a man casually walking towards you, Annetta, at the pedestal. Robed from the waist down in deep crimson. His top half is exposed, but for a framework of golden metal ribbing and shoulder adornments that cling to what's left of taut skin. An exposed gray sinew. Most of his abdomen has decayed, leaving a scattering of stringy bits of desiccated flesh stretching from ribs to hips around his exposed spine. Hairless, gray skin is tight over his head and gaunt face, making good show of pronounced cheekbones and a strong jaw. One eye with a luminous red iris, the other missing, as a vivid green energy flares in the socket and licks up around the outside of his brow like flame. One hand textured with dry veins through which no blood now runs and clawed at the tips of wicked fingers, the other merely the form of a hand, forged from the same green energy in his eye socket and leaving trails of that energy just a bit too long for comfort in the air as it moves. With every step forward along the wild growth here at Edda's top, that same growth turns black and withers, leaving a trail of death and crumbled ash in his wake. He walks up to the pedestal, but does not kneel, as you and Edda do. He stands and looks down at you. And as he stands there, you can see veins of green and black start to crawl ever so slowly up the base of the pedestal near his feet. You need not merely stay the course. And you need not trade away all that which you have gained struggling through the fear and the muck and the blood for these vague promises of a potential future gift. You need not kneel before old maidens covered in bark. And he looks at Edda and then back to you. You need not kneel before kings or empresses. Stand with me, child, and you need not kneel before even gods. Walk with me in my shadow and gain all that she promises you and more. Power unimaginable with which to do whatever your heart desires to reshape the world as you will it to be. Life, not merely extended, but everlasting. Power with which you would have to fear no one, no thing, no time. Not just more time with your mother, but also your father. Your birthright is more than druids and trees. In your veins flows the blood of dragons. Walk with me, and we will unlock it together. He extends a hand towards you, palm upward, looking at you expectantly, waiting for you to take it. Across the pedestal, you see Edda's stern glare kind of pull away from him and turn softer as her eyes fall back on you. She breathes in deeply and exhales through her nose. It seems yet another path lies before you, Regina. The choice is still yours alone. Right now, nobody can take that from you, so what will you do?
I'm gonna stay where I'm at. Both worlds have shaped me who I am. Yes, many things have been stolen from me, but I'm regaining them back. And if this is all that the time I have, then I'm gonna use what I have and make the best of it. I don't want to give up another part of me to become something I was supposed to be. I do want to know more about this blood of dragons, but I'm not gonna go and become what you are. And I look at like that creepy figure. You are the cause of everything awful. I don't want to be that. And I look at her, you're everything that seems to be good. I don't want only that. I need the balance. I'm going to stay where I'm at and follow this course and see where it goes.
You see the man grit his teeth a little bit and scowl. Disappointing. And he sort of disappears in these ethereal wisps of black smoke as they blow away. Edda nods.
I'm sorry, Edda.
It's okay.
I have to stay where I'm at right now and be part of the Shadowfell and here to help and fix the wrong that has been done. And I have to live both lives to do so. I appreciate your offer more than you know. It's very tempting.
There are more paths than one to meet your goals.
I will remember this. I don't want to forget this. Thank you.
Of course. Before you go, a warning. The choice you made is yours. I'm not going to take that from you, and now neither can he. You've chosen to keep a seed of darkness in you. It's going to make things real hard for you down the road.
I know.
It's going to force you to make potentially even harder choices later on, if you make it that far. But at least it's the path you chose to walk. And there's power in that. Tread carefully, and good luck.
I shall, Edda.
Did we see that, or was she only saw that?
We
No,
just see
you
her
just see
sitting there
her
with her
like
eyes
kneeling
closed.
down in front of the pedestal with her eyes closed. You blink, and as you open your eyes, you're surrounded by your friends again. The village, the noise kind of coming back in.
Well, Madrina, guys. That was my name. What did you guys choose? Were you given that option?
Yes. I chose to keep my first name but take my father's last name.
It's lovely. You guys?
I kept my first name and chose to take my father's last name. And found out that he did that.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Did you ask him what he did or no?
In terms of his name,
No.
I did. I don't think he's. Oh wait. He's gonna think about it.
We feast? Is that what we do now? I don't understand. This is great.
Yes, Verdina, we feast.
Okay.
And you do notice that almost sounds strange coming out of her mouth. Up until now, she's always called you Raven.
I'm now to be known as Stan.
The man.
Weird.
For real? Well,
You guys still
I've
remember?
crossed-
Well,
I've
I know,
crossed
I
it
know,
out
there's
so many
time
times
thing.
now.
here's an interesting thing.
Oh.
What you recall? Have you told them your real name?
They know.
So what you
Give it a
recall
crack.
was that his stage name was
Was
Fel Fiddlefingers,
Yeah.
but you recall his real name as Felv Fatestrom. There's
don't
no
remember.
memory of Fridbick
Okay.
Faywin anymore.
Okay. I don't think I knew it to begin with.
You
I-
would have
I'm-
during the murder hometown scene.
And it's not
They didn't
like
say his-
it's not like the memory was taken from you, just altered. Like you still remember that he has the stage name Fel Fiddlefingers, but you remember his real name as Fel Fatestrom.
Bummer. That's why I was trying to change the station.
Oh, you don't want it to be that?
Oh, are you Stan? The man?
I'm trying to like you.
Stan the man.
Yes.
Do you want to change?
Well, I wasn't trying to give her my real name.
Yeah.
Just changing since like the Fiddlefingers are all murdered and massacred. I was going to change.
Oh, you want to change your stage name.
I see.
Oh.
Okay.
So
She could do that.
like retcon to the real name stays the same. And well, in that case, I wouldn't change any names. I would just tell them I'm going by a different name.
Yeah.
My stage name.
Just make some posters, put them up in towns.
Okay.
So your real name is still
Yeah.
the same.
Okay.
I wouldn't change it.
What was the last name?
You already wrote it down.
The man.
Fatestrom?
Oh,
The
Where I have
They call me the man.
Stan the man.
Fate Strum
Okay, that is the last name.
of the stage.
Stand the man.
I thought you guys said it was something else before.
Oh, goodness.
I was just gonna change it.
It's confusing.
So,
Many names. Stan is one.
you are all treated to
Actually,
food. Whatever comforts are required of you.
I do want to at some point during the night sneak some food out and take it to Rokari and Felv, who are still down on the branch.
You're gonna come all the way down, get us food.
Yeah.
We're in his little hut.
Yeah.
I mean,
Just bringing you.
if
You
you
were
want food.
you were complaining about wanting some food from the festival,
I did.
so I'm bringing you some
We're
food.
expert climbers now. You know, we can just go back and forth like
I
no
just tied
You can
all
use
the
your
ropes
boots and
together,
shit,
and I just Oh, that's right. Yeah, I can just spider climb down.
other.
Either tonight or tomorrow, as you are all reconvened. Is there any conversations you want to have with anybody, be it each other or NPCs? Anything you want to do?
I think I am just going to find a spot that I can just like be kind of like alone and just looking out into the world and just thinking about everything in that ceremony, everything that's happened so far, if I made the right choice, and just a lot of
Contemplation.
yes, that's the word. Yes.
You're find a place for yourself to sit, kind of on the edge of the top of the canopy here, and you're looking out. You see leagues out over the land here. You're so high above everything. You have this like clear view, miles and miles away. You see the distant Shalefang Mountains that you had seen of in some of your past dreams from the top of this tree. Off in the distance, across fields of green below, you can see the Tangle Deep crater between you and the mountains. It's like big bowl essentially dug out of the ground. And as you're sitting there just kind of looking and thinking, you hear footsteps. And your mom sits next to you. So, you're not staying, are you?
No. I will come back. There's just more I need to do. This was just a very important step I needed to take to help me continue with what we're doing for the world.
Okay.
I do like give her some of like the petals like from my thing to like kind of show her some of my memories that I've been keeping of things that we've done. It's easier for me to show you than tell you. Just random ones, nothing in particular really. I don't tell her about my question. Keep that to myself. I do have to go back to the Shadowfell.
You're going back to the...
I can only be here for small spurts at a time, and I've gone a little longer than planned this time, but I'm living two lives.
Why?
I'm the only one that can be inside the Citadel to try and figure out answers from within. They think they've put me back to how I was with them, with no memories of any of this. But I figured out a way to keep that at bay. I'm not proud of the things that I'm doing, but it's for a good cause. And I will be back. Now that I know that you are real, that this is real, that this was my life, I will be back. It might be a while, but I'm so glad that you're real. Like, I bet, like, you know, those like petals are like flying, and like I grab one. This petal is the only colorful, bright thing in my dreams in a world that is so dark. You have no idea how much this means to me. And how much you mean to me.
She looks down, you see like a tear roll down her cheek. I'm really unspeakably happy that you're alive, for starters. God, been looking for you for so long.
Here I am. And I'm gonna be going again.
I know what you're doing is important.
It's very important.
Be careful.
I try.
I'm gonna keep looking. I know that you're you now. I know that they don't have control over you anymore. And I know from what you're saying, it sounds like you have a quick way out if you need to run. Even knowing that, I still have to keep doing what I've been doing for this place. I have to find them before they think we're a problem.
I will try and get word to you of anything we find out to see if you can help us in any way. We have a keep north of it that you're able to go to at any time. Apparently they have a shipping company now. I just found that out the other day, so that's funny. I just
Sorry.
Just the cat walking in here.
I know there's so much more to say, but for now, can we just sit here and look at the stars?
Yes.
They're so beautiful here.
If whether I find them or you figure out where it is when the time comes, whether it's forced on us or we're ready, call on me. I've been building fighters here. It will help.
They will.
Whatever they're doing, that ain't right. Not if they're doing to people what they did to you.
I just kind of lean my head on her shoulder.
She kind of leans her head on top of yours as well. Sit there overlooking the land. You all are able to get some sleep. Fairly, it was like late morning, a little bit. You guys had a little distance to cover yet. But you wake up and manage to get to the top without much more difficulty. Reconvene with your friends, food, comforts and such. Your ceremonies are completed.
We don't have to RP at all necessarily, but I do tell everybody what I learned in my vision.
Which, what was your question again?
Is the Citadel bring back now? I especially tell her that since she's going back there. They're looking to bring back Vecna. That is their mission.
You can't let that happen.
Do I know what any iconography or what he looks like, or like what do I know about Vecna?
Are you well? Are you thinking in terms of like comparing what you know to what she's saying? Has she chosen to share?
She hasn't said no, but like, would I know anything like other than he came back? Like,
Yeah, I mean it's possible.
if she's like,
but what do you?
looking for?
What is your reason
signs
for
of
thinking
that?
about iconography of Vecna?
Because she's gonna go back to the Citadel. She's getting information, so looking for like anything like that. No, what I mean.
If you've had that question answered,
Yeah.
why is she gonna go back and look for iconography? What do you mean? Like, what is?
Oh, like she found that book
Yeah.
of his. No, I don't think she's told us that even yet. Did she?
I thought she did.
The Harvest book.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I did. I
Yeah,
told you
you're
guys.
like, do we know what
Okay.
the whispered one means?
Yeah. Okay. Did we connect that last time?
You did.
Yeah.
Any information? What would I know? Nothing. That's gonna be nothing.
I mean, you can make a religion check. Last time you
That
did,
can be
you
good.
recalled that like the whispered one was in relation to Vecna.
I don't know shit. Roll a 4.
Okay. Well, I guess you may have things to talk about depending on what you want to share with each other.
Regina,
Regina, it's up to you how much of that you want to share.
do you think your mom would allow us to like make a copy of her Shadowfell map? That might be useful.
Roll an 8, but still.
I don't see why not.
And what was your mom's name?
She didn't say, did she? I didn't ask.
I was like, we never found out.
I assumed it was Robin.
It is.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Like, yeah, really, I just didn't ask. I just was like,
Hi, Mom.
Yeah.
My name's Mom.
when your like memories hit you like a train, you would have recalled.
oh,
her name.
okay.
Sorry.
I really did not do that. I didn't even think about asking that.
So I've been just writing our mom. Like Regina's mom, Arthur.
Sorry. Her name is Robin.
That's what I should have asked. Didn't even think about asking.
I guess that one there's.
That's still up.
She's a bird.
Yeah.
She's Robin.
But you think she would let us do it?
I don't see why not. You could definitely ask her. She said she's gonna keep looking still, so you can't take it from her.
How are you feeling about all this? Because I imagine it was probably a lot. I'm sure her head's got to hurt.
Something inside of me broke free. I don't feel like everything is so hazy and untrue. It all feels right. I feel great. I feel sad I have to go. I hate leaving you guys, so this is even harder. Thank you guys for coming here with me. This has truly been great.
Thank you for spending the last few days with us.
Of course.
Going to miss you.
I always miss you guys. We go back to being, them.
Have you decided what you're going to do about,
Who? Hasn't even crossed my mind.
About who?
Some stuff. I'll let you know when I
Okay.
see you again.
Don't be too risky, but don't be too safe.
I shall live like you live.
Oh,
I don't
Oh, boy.
Any situation?
And I just kind of course, Google.
Regina comes back with all sorts of venereal diseases.
No, we call her Scratchy.
it's so spooky.
Oh,
Yeah, they have spells for that.
This prestidigitation work.
No, it's
It's not that like I'm like trying to keep secrets from them again.
Mm-hmm.
It's more I'm just trying to play both sides because I don't want them to mix so much yet. Like there's just things I need to find out like on my own before I bring them more information. So it's not all like muddled up with
Okay.
my friend's crazy thoughts.
So are you saying you're not sharing like things that happen in your vision with them?
The only thing I will share is that and I'm not gonna say like that other person came in. But that my bloodline is of dragons.
What?
I know.
That's pretty cool.
Are you related to Jiraiya?
Does it look like I am?
No,
No.
not even close. Do you have scales in places we don't know?
No.
You can turn into things, right? Can you turn into dragon?
I don't know.
Well,
I'm not gonna.
have you ever tried?
I'm not gonna try. I've never seen one in person, so I'm like, what? Or is that?
You guys,
You've definitely
you've seen a couple.
Yeah,
I
we
think.
saw a green.
Oh,
There was
yeah,
a green one we
we
fought.
did.
Yeah, you fought a young
So
green
long
dragon a long time
ago,
ago.
Like
yeah.
the road from
Yeah.
Gar to Sartreuse. Like
That was like the first few. Okay, I don't want to try. That's. I just started learning how to turn into animals as it is. Like
I'm just saying that would be pretty cool.
we also fought a beholder dragon.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
I need to. The Citadel has a really extensive library, so
How did you get dragon blood in?
I don't know.
How did you get holo blooded you?
I don't think my mom fucked a dragon.
I know.
I don't know.
Wait, these are your dad and dragon?
I don't know. All they said was like bloodline was of dragons. Or was something like that. I don't know. That's all I know. Those are the only words they told me.
Oh,
I don't know.
wait, who has that book? The
Which
book we found in the bird.
I do.
And the
Oh.
bird.
In the bird. Look at that. There's a book in here.
Why'd you eat a book? Stupid bird. Books are for
I will like jot down some things from those scrolls because I don't want to like take them all just in case those psychos like go through my room because I bet they do.
Probs.
And I'm gonna leave my lucky foot with you guys like, but I'm like take that little blurb of stuff. I'm gonna do some research in our library and I'm gonna do some research on this dragon blood stuff. So I'm gonna be gone again for a while. Been gone too long this time. So
Stay safe.
Do you have any connection with your dad over there? Hmm.
Did you tell us about your grandparents?
Not from that, like not only like you only know like what Robin said while you guys were
Yeah.
around. I don't say that was like one of my question that I asked.
Yeah.
So y'all don't know he's
In the dark. No. Pinnacle.
Oh, okay.
Dark Elven.
I don't think I've ever crossed paths with him, but then again maybe I did and I never knew. There's a lot of people at the Citadel, so and more questions. It's fine. We'll get them all answered. One step at a time. Where are you guys off to next, do you think?
Probably want to river wall? Is that what that sounds called?
Sure.
River something.
You're
it
going
ever
to the
walk?
river?
Here.
She got a letter from Dav. It says there's a vampire
Yeah, river wall.
causing some problems.
That was where Dav said he was headed and asked for her to come help when she
Who
could.
are we at right now?
Picture.
Oh, right there. Okay.
Yeah, World Tree. River
Right.
Wall's down that way.
So we got the big. I mean, that is if Oric doesn't call us before then to do other business.
Or Malik.
Or
Or
Malik. Or we find out
Elminster.
more stuff about a lich somewhere.
Hmm.
So.
Damn, I should have asked that question.
I know. I didn't think about it at the time. It probably would have been better than the question I was pretty sure I knew the answer to.
Same. Sometimes confirmation is good.
So are you leaving from here?
Yeah,
How do you get back?
just like that little stone thing, right?
The Hearthstone.
Oh, okay. Because someone has another one on the other side.
She's got one in her room hidden, and you have the other, so she can come back and forth.
Okay. Notched out thing in the stone.
We were awkward to pop back when you're like going through stuff. Like,
What are you doing here?
Get out of my room.
This is my face. Tom's my friend.
Do you know it's Arlen? We're like really close. So.
Tom's in my top 8.
I was just about to say that.
So,
Yeah.
nice.
Just give everyone hugs. I go see my mom one more time. Give her a hug. I'll be back. I promise.
Give you a regular hug and then I give you a big.
I give you the little lucky foot back and I say, protect this for me.
Absolutely.
That means no love, though.
I put it in a bag of holding for safekeeping
With all my other stuff.
because I can't promise no lava.
Oh, yeah, we gotta take your staff back and everything.
Mhm. And just look like this like bookworm of those days, just
Yeah.
robes like so uncool looking.
Maybe we'll find something cool in the shipwreck for you.
Ooh, that'd be fun. Hopefully I can
Did you tell us about the shipwreck?
do that.
No, but I will.
Oh,
Okay.
maybe somewhere there'll be a shipwreck. Maybe Dad will find something cool in his journeys.
Goodness.
Your mom, as you're like doing your goodbyes, she'll kind of put a hand on your Edabark pendant and touch it meaningfully, kind of like put it like inside your robe. I'm glad you have that. Be safe. Be careful. As much as you can in that horrible fucking place.
Try. I will try. And then bye guys. And poof.
No! No.
And
Poof. The rest of you.
Robin,
Yes.
I know it's a lot to ask and you just met us. Do you think we can make a copy of that map?
Of course. She pulls it out and takes you to where there's like a kind of little table grown from the bits of tree and stuff and lays it out. She finds some more parchment so you can trace and copy. Take a little time and do so.
like I always knew I had like this pendant, but like I always forget about it at the same time. Like I'll randomly just look at it like that's really cool. And its features are really cool. And then I forget about it again.
Isn't that the thing you're upgrading? Or no, the stuff in your neck is, right?
No, it's the
Amulet thing.
yeah.
I promise we will try to keep her safe, at least whenever she's with us.
Thank you.
Try to bring her back.
Thank you. And I told her, but I'll tell you too, whatever your reasons for going up against the Citadel of Whispers, if I find them, I'll let you know, and if you do, tell me.
Now that Jariah has met you, he can maybe send you messages,
Mm-hmm.
as we know information.
Good.
Yeah, we'll stay in touch.
When the
You
time,
know there's a civil war going on, right?
Somewhat. I'm aware of some conflict. We stay pretty out of the way up here as best we can. We're one of a few hidden villages scattered throughout Ethelos. Try not to get involved. Still, when the time comes, you can call on me and the Hidden Leaf will be there.
You need the help.
In terms of where you're headed next, sounds like Riverwall?
Yeah.
Okay. Pathing wise, how do you want to handle that?
Oh, let's see. Is there a water source that goes there so we get another boat?
There
Absolutely
kind of
is.
is. It's a real meandering.
Yeah. Real circuitous.
It's a real meandering.
I feel we go just down and they get
Is that a
probably
kraken?
not a ship.
In the thing. Kind of looks like it, huh?
Yeah.
Well, we're not going there.
Sea monster over here.
Doesn't necessarily mean there's
I
any
know,
there.
I know.
Map decoration.
What the fuck is that thing? 10 times of a crater? Something crater?
Where?
Right.
In the middle. Oh, you
Was
can't
it?
see.
Did we visit that before when I was not me?
No, we went here and then we went down here and fought that flesh golem, and then we got chased by like 50 orcs across this bridge.
Yeah.
And went
I
over
think you
to-
passed through Burka.
Yeah, we did because
Okay.
there was like
I just
they
remember
were mining.
ruins and
Yeah,
stuff.
there were ruins and they were mining like
Yeah, Burka-
god symbols and stuff.
Burka
trying to
was like
learn.
not even a town as much as it was like there was like an encampment that had kind of built up around what is essentially an archaeological dig.
Yeah. Okay. That's what I was wondering if that was
It-
that or
50 orcs.
It seemed like it used to be like a dragonborn town or city or settlement or something thousands of years ago before they were enslaved.
So do we want to go by river or over mountains?
Or call in a favor and get teleported.
You have learned a lot that Malik will probably be very interested in.
Yes, we definitely need to talk to them.
If I remember correctly, also Felv was given a teleportation circle in Mistrellis.
Oh, I forgot you got
Drop the
circles.
Oh,
You dropped the spell?
Yeah, it's absolutely not useful. 99% of the time.
Would have been useful now. Oh well, I guess it would have
One
put us
time,
all up here.
yeah. For one time being attacked, and then
I think maybe we talk to Malik, see if he can meet us, and potentially teleport us.
Yeah.
That would be real
I
fast.
don't think he can meet us here though.
Oh, probably not. Maybe at
He
the
didn't
bottom
climb
of
the
the
tree.
tree.
Yeah. Oh, Malik, you need to climb this tree all day. Yeah, you can't use magic.
I feel like adorable. I'll be there in a minute.
Yeah.
Would you like a rope? Okay.
He could probably do something. He could probably true polymorphist on a fucking tree.
Maybe we go a little out of the ways, away from the world
Mhm.
tree, and then we call Malik.
I think
So,
that's good.
Travel to like edge of Blackwood.
Yeah.
Call Malik, because it'll take us probably a day or so to get there.
Yeah.
And then, but we should send them a
Should call him
message.
on the way. Yeah.
Yeah, send them a message before we leave.
Mhm.
Just outside of the Blackwood Forest. Or
Yes.
should we go to a town so he knows where to meet us?
I think
Mm.
we'll discuss that when we call
We
him.
call him. Yeah.
And Jiraiya should call him now and see what he wants us to do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Jiraiya.
We'll do that next session.
Okay.
But before we leave, I want to ask Robin and see if she can speed us on our way.
Mm.
I know druids have spells for ship. Well, like
Yeah.
Find
She
a
could
gap.
just put us right.
windwalk is one of them.
Oh, okay. I thought you
Just be
meant like
see ya.
teleport via plants.
No, I mean,
Oh,
that'd be
well, that too.
She could just put us.
Do you
And
happen to know a
Riverwall.
tree by Riverwall?
Yeah.
I knew an old elm there once.
Or the tree on the edge of the Black Forest.
That's
She
right.
definitely does that, I'm sure.
Because we
Well-
could go to
I can do one of a couple things for you. We could do Windwalk, and you would turn into little clouds and be able to fly very fast for an amount of time. Or, how long does Windwalk last? Is it 8 hours? Or, alternatively, I can turn all of you into birds for 24 hours.
Oh,
She
Hold
just
on.
really wants
But-
to turn us
I
into
know.
something.
No,
I
it's
think
just a-
birds
it's-
move significantly slower
It's
than
an
Windwalk.
option.
Because I think Windwalk is like 300 feet
yeah,
per
that's what I was
second.
gonna ask.
Hold on.
And
He's going to do math
Yes.
stuff.
Because the fastest bird I know of is like an eagle. I think it's 60.
65. Is it? But some of them they give the stats of when they're diving, not when they're flying.
80 feet for a giant eagle. I think that's what's the fastest bird.
Would it be a giant eagle? A regular eagle?
What's the challenge rating? Has to be larger, smaller, challenge rating of 4 or less.
Large challenge rating 1.
Purple.
But see, I haven't done the math yet.
Yeah, I know.
300 feet.
Let the man math.
Windwalk is 300 feet for 8 hours.
I know.
Hold on.
300 feet around. 600 feet if you're
If a
dashing.
felv travels by cloud at 300 feet
for 6 seconds for 8 hours.
600 feet if you're dashing.
600. Let's see.
It's 100 feet a second. Or, yeah.
Hold on. Just let it happen.
Not us. Wait.
For over 6 seconds.
Oh,
Yes.
healthy.
That's exactly the keypad's what I
Oh,
need.
look, there's a little hand down here.
Let's go there. I wouldn't call it a little hand. It's a freaking giant hand.
Yeah, I mean, that's got to be no contest, right? Windwalk has to get you farther.
Yeah.
It's 600 feet around.
Yeah.
Compared
I
to.
would think, yeah.
Well, if a giant bird can do 50, then it's
even
100.
with even with 24 hours, like the 8 hours with the cloud, I think you would cover more ground.
It'd have to be 3 times as fast. Or, I mean, it'd have, yeah.
I'm doing the math anyway. So.
I think Windwalk will still be twice as fast.
Do you know how many days till we get outside the forest?
Depends on how you travel. Is your goal to just get like to the edge of the wood and call Malak, or what's your?
I didn't know if we would be able to get to maybe a town or if that would be over the 8 hours.
Oh, certainly. Yeah, that's very far.
Okie dokie. Yeah,
It's
Windwalk.
2.88 million miles or feet. 2.88 million feet per second or for the 8 hours.
It-
That's pretty crazy.
Dashing, it's 17.2 million feet.
For Windwalk? 8 times
What's that?
60
What's that
times
in miles?
60 is 28,800
Huh?
divided by 6. Did you divide it by 6? Because around is 6 seconds.
I'll tell you a second.
Yeah, it's 2.88 million.
I mean, even if we tell him that we could meet him in on the that is a town. You know, he'd at least know where to meet us, and then he could still pop us over there.
5,000 miles. That seems crazy.
That does seem crazy, doesn't it?
But what's it?
Oh, all right.
Let me look at. No. It's late. Give me a second. Oh yeah. Okay, hold on. 530 miles. 28.8 or 28 million was the first time I looked up.
Okay,
20 zeros.
500 miles.
530 miles still. It's pretty far. In 8 hours, and we just be like, all right, let's walk for a couple of hours. Get another mile.
Wow. I mean, okay. You can get pretty fucking far.
What's the
Where do you
scale?
want to be?
Where's the scale? Do you have a scale on
Here's
your
a
map
scale.
here? Moment.
I also have like a hold on. I'll tell you what.
I think it's only 540 miles.
Oh,
So
agreed.
Mine came out 5:30.
effectively,
Oh, okay.
That's right. I fucked
if
that
you
up.
go 8 hours,
Sorry, I thought you
without-
said 5,000.
I did, but I had it.
you go 8 hours no stops, like
Which
no
is-
no breaks, no nothing. You can go 22 of these little hexes.
Holy shit.
You can get all the way to Riverwall, huh?
Fuck.
Yeah,
8
and
hours.
we can fly around once.
Let's
before
be
we
air.
land.
Let's be air.
Let's be air. I love it.
Fucking love air.
We can go anywhere. We don't even need Malik anymore. No, someone's got to learn the spells.
I'm pretty sure it's pretty high level.
She turned down the druid levels, man. Sorry.
Is it druid only spell?
I think.
Oh, I think so.
I can get it later on.
Oh, if it,
In
yeah,
another 3
magical
levels.
secrets.
Were you here for her, like the things that she had offered to her? I know you. Well, you were
The
here
end of it. Yeah.
at the end of it. Yeah. Before
No.
that, Edda offered her essentially a mechanical rewrite. She would have traded all
Oh.
her levels for sorcerer,
If-
or from
Yeah.
all her sorcerer levels for druid.
Flipped all our scores.
Yeah,
Had to
moved
pick
her
all the
scores around
spells.
to suit however she wanted and all that. Basically reclaiming the life that was taken from her if she wanted to.
But it would have made it tough for her to go back to Shadowfell and continue to do it. She's doing.
guys,
But
I
there
can
are-
be a bear.
Yeah.
There are many paths to achieve
Yeah,
the same goals.
for sure.
There would have been other optional routes.
So since we took a long rest
Mhm.
before we made it up the tree, Harry have one level of exhaustion down, right?
Correct.
And so then we'd be stopping on Riverwall and,
Yeah, it
and
is
then
true,
long
the only
resting
thing.
again
If you would like.
eventually.
If eventually.
Maybe before we be clouds. Well, I guess he has nothing, so he can't really message. Message
Hmm.
to Bax.
Yeah, we would have to message before we clouded up. But we wouldn't, if we're clouding up, we don't need a message. Well, we can message once we get there. The whole point of messaging here was for him to take us
I
there
meant
and we
Dav.
just go.
Yeah, she's talking about Dav.
Oh,
but
yeah.
nobody has met Dav besides you.
Yeah, and we
And
don't
she can't
have
like
the memory thing anymore.
She just left.
she can't do like minor illusion or anything either to try to give like an approximation of familiarity or
I
anything.
guess we'll just have to find him. A sniff note.
Like Cinder.
Okay. So are we since you have time to spare, are you trying to go somewhere and see if you can meet with Malik and then go to Riverwall, or are you trying to like go straight to Riverwall and
Let's
see if
go
Malik will
straight
come
to
to you
Riverwall.
there?
Yeah,
or
let's go straight there.
straight on to Riverwall.
Good deal.
Might as well keep our blessings.
Saves by a boat.
Yeah.
And we'll say
Exciting.
yeah, nice. How many squares did you have remaining when you got to Riverwall?
It was 21 from your first count.
Okay, so like only
16, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, yeah. I could,
Okay. Two.
yeah.
so you most of the 8 hours.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Then we'll say you make it to Riverwall by like late afternoon.
Maybe going over the mountains counts for the other. Little
Oh,
bit.
yeah, elevation.
Gently fart upwards and then fart downwards and waft right in town.
What do we see when we pass over the Tangled Deep crater at 3,000 miles an hour?
At 3,000 miles an hour.
Shit.
Border. Looking down, it would have. You played WoW.
Yeah.
Ungoro crater.
Yeah, okay.
Pretty much the same deal. Yeah, it's like
So there's
this
dinosaurs
big,
in there.
like scooped out bowl of land, and down below it, probably because of like the drop in elevation, like collecting more groundwater, rainwater, whenever it happened,
It's like a lush forest.
it is, yeah, there's like a solid jungle down there.
What about Peace Bloom? Did it look like a town or like a city or?
If you passed over Peace Bloom, it's like a pretty small, like kind of farming community.
68 miles an hour, by the way. How fast you're flying.
That's
That's
not too bad. Though.
No, pretty easy. Like,
Yeah.
I think that's a bird.
Yeah.
Is that a hawk?
68 miles an hour. That's pretty serious.
It's
Yeah,
crazy
no,
for-
it's good, but like if you've been in a jet and looked out the window, you could see everything.
Just to
Is
give
it a
you a
marshmallow? Big cloud.
Peace Bloom, real tiny.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, real tiny.
Barely small.
Little farming community, not a
It's
big
like-
population.
Yeah, population 11.
When we get to Riverwall, does it look like a big town? Or is it smaller?
It's a city.
City.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like Halnara big? Not obviously Demarius big, right? Or like Sartreuse big?
Hold.
Oh.
Hold.
Oh.
Hold.
How about we use well yeah, I guess we use two
I'd
squares.
say you would get a pretty good aerial view, I think, as
Yeah.
clouds.
Hey.
So that is Riverwall.
Okay, so a little bit smaller than
Just realized
Sartreuse
that
probably.
It's
Well,
funny
maybe not.
because we got the spell cast on us. Like, we can't stop.
No.
anytime.
You can change
a minute,
back.
yeah. It takes a
Yeah.
minute to change back and then a minute to go.
Oh,
Yeah.
we can choose back and forth.
Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah. It just takes time to do.
Yeah.
You
It's okay.
know, looks like if we need to,
But as a cloud, we can't attack or cast spells or
I'm not
do
mad.
anything.
Or talk.
Or talk. Yeah,
there's a lot
Well, we
of
can do a mental
quartz.
thing. So
that's true.
The two of you that are connected, if you're
Yeah.
What's
so,
up?
throughout the journey, we're like, go
I
on, try and
was
steal
just
something.
saying if we
This is a great time.
We can't touch.
A minute.
Oh yeah, we could go into someone's like room and then turn back, take it, turn back, and then we drop it. Well, we have to shove it in the bag of holding. Yeah,
Olo, you're not thinking like a thief.
that's true. I'm tired.
maybe
I
we
was
could-
up at like 5:30.
this looks like a pretty big marine place. We might be able to buy another boat here
I bet we fucking could.
with all our money.
You do have a lot of fucking money now.
Yeah, we should definitely buy another
Start
boat.
a shipping business.
We already did.
Well, I know, but we only have one ship.
Yeah.
And we,
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, all right, sail from here.
Have one working
All the
the
way.
east shoreline, the other one working the west
Yeah,
shoreline.
yeah.
hedge our bets.
Just how would
There's
we
going to
get?
need to be a lot of trade, a lot of weapons moving, a lot of.
How would we get the money from
Let's
this
go for
boat though? If it was on this side of the continent.
Huh?
That boat could not really get to
Mm,
The
without
Iron
going
Post.
around the entire. Yeah.
don't trust them.
They're a
Neutral group.
yes. I mean, they're like an official thing, but they are like they have long been in place, and you can also like
But are they still going to deliver mail like after the emperor's like don't deliver them their mail?
yeah, they're not. I mean,
Empress, I mean.
I guess it depends on if they're aware of that. But I mean, typically you like hire them for the delivery, right? Like post is one thing. If it's a large delivery, or depending on what you pay, you can like get it more heavily guarded or
Yeah.
whatever. It's
I remember when we did that early on.
I feel like it would cost about the same amount of profit.
Yeah.
to walk
Right.
that shit.
Yeah, for sure.
Through or take a boat or walk to the other side of the continent.
I
get
mean,
on a boat.
can't they? They could, they could sail around the bottom, but we just need to set up a Western Union.
How many people we trust?
Yeah.
We don't know.
We're gonna get into banking too.
right. Alternatively, too, you could set it up so that
Platinum reserve.
they work for X amount of times, and then they can try to take shipments from like one coast to the other, and then like stop in and drop off profit and then move on.
Oh yeah.
Meet in the middle. Or
We could
something.
have them go from the east of the south to the west of the south, and then have our other boat come down to the west of the south and then go to the west of the north.
Things
Yeah.
can happen.
Yeah.
You don't really have to worry about like doing
Logistics.
Yeah. It'll happen. It's
Okay. That's a game.
yeah.
Okay.
There are ways that they can do it that are maybe not necessarily.
We need to start
convenient.
outfitting these ships a little bit better if we're gonna really do that, because we do know there's pirates on
Yeah.
these seas.
and monsters.
Yeah, that's
We should probably hire some sellswords to guard their ships and shit.
Get some cannons. I don't know if cannons
Uh-huh.
exist, but
Whoa.
Yeah,
I was like, whoa,
ballistic
we're really going in
Yeah.
there.
I'm sure there's some stuff.
All right.
I guess that's it. It's until next time. Hey, look, it's only like what? Just now midnight.
Yeah, we did pretty good.
yeah. I really thought we were going to like 2 or 3 a.m.
Same.
I think if we played at normal pace, this would.
Yeah.
Between the fight and all the other stuff,
Yeah.
I think probably
We
two
did skip a lot of challenges
two
too.
whole sessions.
Yeah.
You did skip some challenges, yeah.